Let's go, America. Lincoln, Alabama, building them Hondas already. They said, hey, here at the Honda plant, we're in, Burgess. Boonville, Missouri is in and ready to go. Come on. Come on. Linwood Volunteer Firefighter says, Burge, I'm ready. A machinist says the machinists are ready, Burge. You better believe it. Prattville, Alabama football is ready along with Bobby Carr. What's up, Bobby? Let's go! Deborah in Pell City said, I'm ready. I'm a truck driver for Publix. I'm rolling through Mobile, Alabama, Burge, but I got you wall to wall. Fultondale, Alabama. Garden City, Alabama. Let's go. UAW, Pennsylvania, ready. Crestview, Florida, ready. Greg Whalen and Paw Paw are ready. Hey, Robert. Robert ready to go. Montevallo ready to go. Mike Spender's ready to go. Toolbox in Texas is ready. Logger in Mississippi, they're ready. Plant City, Florida, ready to go. They're coming in from all over. Stuart, Florida is ready. You know what? You heard their names, but they're also ready. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and Burge. We're all here.
We're all here.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Greg kind of ready.
Yeah, right. How about just running out of the tunnel? Look at that right there.
Greg's got a crick in his neck. He's not doing well.
Okay,
he's trying to go, chin to shoulder, chin to shoulder.
That's every day.
Got a little crick in your neck there?
Yeah, a little
baby brother.
Happens every now and then.
Baby brother needs a back rub.
Oh.
Years ago, I had a bad problem with it. But
did?
I remember that. A little exercise. And it's
you remember having to go to therapy for that?
I couldn't even lay down. It was horrible. I tried to get my teeth cleaned one day, and I got to leave. I can't sit in this chair.
Oh, yeah.
Nerve pain is the worst, man.
It is the worst.
Horrible.
Yeah.
You got to do chin tucks in your car, Greg, on the way in.
Do your chin tuck. Look at
Helps me.
Okay, on Text Nation, I know because you put in all caps, the Ohio State Buckeyes are ready. You think I ignored that because I don't like the Buckeyes, but I'll acknowledge I saw it.
There they are.
There they are. Mm-hmm. Big game starts the season. You're in Texas. Biggie.
Yeah. Real biggie.
So let's talk about what's ahead on the program today. A couple of biggies. Country music fans, it doesn't get any bigger than Riley Green now. Well, Riley Green.
Man,
just continues.
Well.
I mean, been successful for a while, but I mean, just continuing to get bigger and bigger.
Yep.
And Riley Green will visit with us today. We'll talk to him. He's got a big European tour coming up this fall, which is, I mean, people are saying, I mean, that thing is selling out. I mean, and we got to talk about somebody from Pleasant Valley, where Greg lives, and now you're selling out all over Europe. And you played Greg's daughter's 16th birthday. And it was at 18. I remember it was one of them. But anyway,
and according to Greg, who knows everything Riley Green.
Yep.
Speaking of a sellout, this would be a trivia question, I guess. Is the Coca-Cola Amphitheater that was just built in Birmingham, Alabama? Big acts coming from all over the place. An unbelievable venue. I understand his concert that he just had was the first to sell out.
Yeah, that's what I was told. So.
And there were some big names that have already been there.
Yeah.
He Dave Matthews didn't sell out.
I'm just telling what I was told.
Okay.
Fish didn't sell out?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Okay.
Def Leppard didn't sell out?
Toto didn't sell out?
Did they play there?
Yeah.
They did.
I'm just telling you what I was told.
That's according to Greg Burgess, and he's right again, I think.
Yeah. So Toto, who were they with? Because you and I were invited to that concert, and it was a weeknight we wouldn't go.
Christopher Cross and Men at Work are on tour.
Well, no wonder you didn't go.
It's not too far to paradise. This is not for me.
Yeah, that one's on.
And the wind is right, you can sail away. Find tranquility. Oh, canvas can't do miracles. Just you wait and see. Boy, that song will make you feel strange. That song makes you feel strange.
But I'm looking at the Coca-Cola Amphitheater's social media right now, and Riley Green did sell it out. We can confirm that he
according to
definitely
Greg,
did.
he was the first one.
Wow.
That's according to Greg Burgess.
Look at that right there.
But
how about
he did sell it out.
Greg
so
and
that's awesome.
Greg has also promised today we'll find out if he and Ella Langley are dating.
No, you think he's tired of hearing that?
Oh, you think he's sick of that?
Man, it's good. Well,
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
But we'll now he's got some ladies that have fallen a little bit. You know, he's had some lady controversy.
Rick.
Not that he's doing anything wrong.
What are we doing?
He's a single guy.
It's a way to promote the interview,
and when you're
Thanks, buddy. I'm
and
sure
when,
he wants
and
to
when
talk
you're
about
when
all
you're a
that.
celebrity and you're not married, and they think you're dating everybody that you stand next to. I'm just saying that's kind of funny.
It is.
I think he's got a good attitude about that. we just saw him back in May.
We did.
But in May we've talked to Riley even back in the Rick and Bubba years, obviously. But Riley this last time, and I loved it. But he was part of kind of an ensemble, so we couldn't really zero in on all the things him. And he's so humble anyway. He didn't try to, but I mean he's sitting there with one of his influences, Jamie Johnson. So. In
that situation, it's hard to really have a in depth.
Well, when we do that celebrity pro-am, man, they're coming at you rapid fire.
Yes.
You're just
they don't have long. They all want to get loose, and I understand that and get ready to play golf.
You may get 2 sentences from 10 people.
Yeah,
but
and
anyway,
they gotta go hit.
So today we'll just talk to Riley and our friend James Spann.
Yeah,
now, I know we got it's hurricane season. It's just starting. Trust me, the people in the Bahamas, they're very well versed on it. But there's a hurricane. Everybody kind of wondering it's forming, what's happening there. And then, of course, James had big news that he announced this week, too. So we will talk with James Spann today.
Yeah.
So that's coming up.
So I guess, what was it? We were in Nashville. JC and them were playing in April, I guess it was. And we were walking and came up on Duck Blind, Riley Green's restaurant and bar.
Yeah.
And took a picture of it outside.
Look at you.
And where is it? In Nashville?
It is in Nashville, yeah.
Duck Blind.
Nice place. Busy little area.
Yeah.
Everybody's up walking around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those themed, music themed.
Yeah.
So we've got we got a lot to do on the program today, and
and breaking news. Tuber and friend of the show, Famullet, passed away.
I did see that.
Last night. She had been suffering from some health issues for quite some time now, and sad news.
Yeah, and she, is a legend.
She came to the show many times.
So much a part of the Rick and Bubba years, and was also extremely not just supportive of all those years of the show, but was, like you say, came to the golden ticket seats many times.
Yeah.
But also, like if Sherry was speaking somewhere or I was speaking somewhere, if it was anywhere near her, she was always there. She was so encouraging too about the spiritual and the ministry part of the show, and she's just one of those people that were a staple and have been so long. And, and of course, she is a woman of faith, so we know that she is ultimately healed, and she is she's doing just fine. But those that her family and friends and all the tubers, I know today's another day that we mourn somebody that has meant so much to the larger family, which is, the former show and this show. And so we all kind of just take a moment and say thanks for her support. And we're praying and mourning with all of you that knew her so well. Mm-hmm. So, but she was having tough times there at the end. So there's also kind of relief, especially since she, as I said, is a woman of faith, that her suffering's over too.
Yeah.
When you start getting down toward the end and, all the things with dementia and those things, just horrible.
Right.
And the health problems she was having. So glad that she is no longer dealing with that too. And I know her family's relieved that her suffering's over too.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. So yeah, we got that word from Coop this morning in the tubers. So we remember Famullet. She had a great sense of humor about that as well.
I remember she paid me a huge compliment. She was like, Adler, I didn't like you when you first came on the show, because when you first came on the show, you were just a little brat-faced kid.
I remember that. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
I was like, thank you so much.
We loved it.
She was a very, very kind person.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today, America. We got a lot to do still to come on the program. Riley Green checks in. We'll get updated all things Riley Green. And then, of course, James Spann will give you an update on the latest with the hurricane, but also a big announcement this week from James Spann. If you haven't heard it yet, you'll hear it today on the program. So that all coming up. I noticed you noticed it, Speedy, because you couldn't help because, I mean, there's no way not to notice that Greg got his peanuts yesterday.
Good gracious.
But I will tell you, I saw something that was special yesterday.
Really?
It was special.
What?
So the Wednesday Bible study yesterday, which, by the way, thank you, Adler, the archive is out. So if you missed it yesterday, we did Job chapter 25 and 26. And by the way, and one of the things I meant to mention yesterday, and I forgot it, and I had read some of the commentary. One of the three friends that really don't handle Job's situation very well, the bombastic Bildad, gets his third and final shot at Job, but it's only like 4 or 5 lines. And there is one commentary theory that Job just wasn't going to hear another speech and interrupts him. That's why there's not much there.
He'd heard a lot.
Yeah, he just like, hey, you know what?
That's it.
So anyway, so we were back from vacation. He the room was packed, which is always so encouraging. And so I look and I see that Mr. Peanut, Don Day, is here, and I know that Greg is here too. Greg was in his office, and I looked at Don Day and I said, "Would you come with me for just a minute?" And there wasn't a lot of time. I mean, was it, Adler? There was probably 2 minutes before the Bible study was about to start and go live on the YouTube channel. And to watch him face Greg.
Oh, and listen, you can tell he feels so much better since his back operation. I mean, he had a little giddy in his step.
Yeah, I saw.
Well, you had checked on him so much.
Yeah,
I did.
Greg literally said, "I heard with my own ears."
Yeah.
With my own ears. Greg looked at him and says, "How you feeling?"
See,
I saw it, and Greg went in for a semi-hug.
yeah,
A what?
Bro hug.
Went in for a semi-hug, and it's almost like Don Day was almost overcome with emotion because you realize how few people Greg checks on and offers a hug.
Yeah.
Look right here.
And now Greg's got his peanuts, and he's
Perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
A little
I
dark. Just a little dark.
I saw Greg do the closest he can do to show gratitude to Don Day.
Why would I not?
How'd that
Y'all
feel?
act like that I've never shown gratitude. to
Well,
Don
I
Day.
mean, you hadn't checked on him. I know that, but I mean, at least
Man
in
had to
person,
heal.
you
He-
acted like
he,
you know.
He looked like he looked like he felt good.
And you know what's interesting, guys?
Feels even better now getting a hug.
Look, he said now though there's so many people that has orders that
They're
keeps him
overwhelming
busy.
They're overwhelming him, but he makes sure Greg gets his,
Yeah.
even through difficulty.
Yeah,
And
I appreciate it.
And the thing is, this is what's so beautiful about Don Day, who's such a better person than we are.
Right.
Okay, which that's not a high standard.
I was
by the
going
way.
to say,
You got a
woo,
servant's
so
heart.
step up.
Right, but he doesn't even need or demand Greg's gratitude. You know it.
That's true.
He does it because he just wants
He
to.
just
bless,
loves- he loves
Man loves roasting peanuts.
and he wants to bless Greg.
Yeah. That's
and,
awesome.
And so I said, you're not gonna believe this. Greg is here. Dude. I want you to come in here and say hello. And I really shouldn't have done it, considering how close we were to starting.
I know y'all were close.
But I was like, I got to do this.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and so, but to Greg's credit, Greg was very gracious and, like I say, offered a physical bro hug.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
I'm
did-
glad to see Don. Don looked like he felt. You know, when you have bad back, you
Yeah.
can see the pain in people's
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. I was
he looked like he was
well,
feeling good.
And I worried about you offering the bro hug because somebody with back trouble, you're not supposed to hug them and
Yeah, I
shake them,
didn't
throw
give
them
him-
around.
Yeah, I
You
didn't-
pat
I
him.
didn't-
Did
I
you
didn't
pat
know
him
that.
like
No,
that hard?
it was a little bit
gentle
awkward.
touch?
It was a little bit awkward. It didn't quite come together.
Really?
I don't know.
Was
I
it
I was
awkward?
worried about the peanut.
You want,
Would
me to show it to you? Okay. So
So he don't even remember.
Huh?
You want to
You want to demonstrate on Greg or me?
I'd like to do it on.
Okay.
Because this is kind of your area. He handles. the
Oh, this is
physical.
his area.
Yeah, this year. So you're Don Day. Okay. Hey, how you feeling better? I'm Greg. Okay.
You're me. Thanks, Rick.
You look like you're feeling better.
yeah, I love my peanut.
Oh, it wasn't. nothing like that.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It was.
Greg,
y'all,
Greg,
he-
it was a
he's-
hesitant
He
hug?
don't. He wasn't even looking.
What, you just
No.
Did you just come over?
Y'all trying to make?
Were you just
like I don't appreciate it?
He was
overwhelmed with? Were you overwhelmed with
it's
emotion?
It's like Greg knew this was his moment to show gratitude, and he there was a moment where he said something.
Well, I didn't want to hurt him back.
But there was a little bit of pause. You know, that pause was what I said enough. So he tried.
I didn't want to hurt his back.
Yeah, and then Greg, at one point, I think Greg may have thought of a handshake and decided maybe I should do more.
Yeah.
And it just kind of got. And Don wasn't bothered by it. Don't hear me saying that.
Okay, well, it wasn't an awkward moment, or you just picked up on it.
Almost
knowing
dropped a peanut bag.
I wouldn't call it awkward as much as I would call it messy.
Oh, it was Greg. How many guys have you gone in and hugged before?
Oh, you know those. Yeah, that's the thing.
Little Lee, and maybe Kate's when you see him.
I don't know. I'm not keeping up with it.
Right.
Everybody I meet, actually.
Yeah. Some people are saying that.
Just to be honest.
Somebody,
because I'm a loving person.
Text Nation, I'm Mississippi. So let me be clear. There's no way Greg was Brandon Lake's motivation for the song Gratitude. No,
wait, Adler's coming out.
Repeat yourself a
Can I
lot.
ask y'all something?
Yeah,
Sure, you can.
Is this awkward? Because we're talking about how terrible and awkward Greg's hug was with that man that he loves so much because he brings him peanuts. Is this awkward or is this cool? Because
Okay.
I feel like this is the coolest way for a man to hug, and it works in most situations.
Okay.
And that's when you go for the predator handshake, when you go with the the double hand. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I do.
That's the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Of course,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
You want me to say sitting so we're
like that.
That's
here,
it.
Come here real quick. We'll stay sitting so we're same height.
Yeah, pretend. Yeah.
Don't get
I'm not gonna shake your hand.
don't get
You smell
upset.
too good.
Huh?
You smell too good.
Does he smell good?
It smells too good.
Okay.
No,
What do you mean I smell too
Men,
good?
men don't smell. Men don't run in the rain, and men
Little
don't
gay.
smell that good.
Look at
I
it.
don't wear cologne.
Smell too
It's
good.
called deodorant.
Yeah, well, listen here.
You grabbed Terry's deodorant this morning.
No.
I think what happened is, no offense.
Adler's like,
I think this is that moment, the way you smell compared to other people just feels that way.
It's such a vast chasm. It's such a vast chasm. Did the soap that you put on today, was it out of a pink bottle?
No.
Okay.
No.
Normal soap today, the one you always use?
Yeah, just a bar of
listen,
soap.
Adler can't say
With-
nothing.
with-
Have you ever
hey,
seen,
with no washcloth?
Rick, have you ever seen the old horror movies and Dracula comes in and they pull the cross out and he does it? That's Adler with a deodorant. When you pull it out, he's like, no, get it away.
You know, you had a good. But no, you.
melting.
Get it away.
I
Get it
didn't,
away.
I didn't smell BO on you either.
Not full
Thank you.
fledged.
No, well, it's early.
A start.
Is it just I'm just not used to people smelling good?
By
Is
the
that
way-
what it is?
by the way,
Well, I
check
didn't know
back-
I smelled. I don't even smell
you
myself.
smell good. It's still on me. It's on me now.
Hey, Adler, can I say this? You had a good moment. You did a bro hug perfectly, and then you ruined it by talking about how good Speedy smelled after giving him a bro hug. Okay, you don't add that.
I told him that he smelled too good.
Too good. Okay, so you try to keep it.
I was criticizing his good smell.
It was,
criticizing.
right.
It is still on me, Speedy. Are you sure you're?
It's called soap and water.
It's
Yeah, that's all it is.
What is
It
this?
was-
I smell like it's like positive. I'm used to leaning toward the negative side of smells.
Right. You know what? He smells so good. He's now made you smell good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it took was a bro hug. All right. So so anyway, Greg, I thought that meant a lot to Don.
Yeah, that's
yesterday.
good. That's good.
Well,
Well,
I was
I
glad
knew.
to see Don looks like he's feeling better.
Yeah.
Keep
And-
him
and
in
it was a
peanuts,
bit-
and peanuts keep them rolling.
And it was a big effort on your part. I think you gave him 15, 20 seconds.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Rick, y'all were
like-
bumping up the start time.
I would like to tell Greg that the peanuts don't have little legs. They're not going to run away because the way he attacks them, it's like they're trying to get away.
I was hungry this morning.
You know, he's like, "Eat one. Oh, come here."
Yeah, I
Are
was
they
hungry this
perfect?
morning.
They're perfect.
Yeah, just like I like them.
All right. We'll be back.
I've eaten too many right now, though.
Bottom of the hour. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Come on for the ride.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattress. Mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe. Getting a lot of you asking, when's episode 10 coming out? This weekend. So Adler and I will bang out another Strange Encounters today, and it'll be out this weekend. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. Be sure you're following that podcast. That way you get a notification when a new one comes out. So and it will focus on strange encounters from you, the audience, that you have been emailing in. And I'll walk through some of those during this episode, and we'll talk about it. Okay, so you'll hear those and the response, and we'll always be looking at that from a biblical standpoint. So catch that coming up this weekend, episode 10. Let's talk a minute. I know. I mean, these weight loss shots, they're all the craze, and of course they can be expensive. Do we know long term how all this is going to go? No, and anybody tells you they do, they don't. I mean, a lot of times we don't know. Maybe just fine, but maybe if you're like a lot of people, you're like, well, I certainly want to do better, and I want to be healthier, but I don't know about that approach. I'm a little leery of that. I wish there was another way. Well, there is, and look, I know this. I've been through it. I know all of us know the bottom line about trying to keep a healthy weight and whatever, but it's difficult to pull off. And it's when you're looking for something to help, say with appetite, something natural preferred, that's where TakeLean.com comes in from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. No needles, and they're using a natural appetite suppressant. It's really from an edible cactus that grows in India. But it does help you with your appetite naturally. Always better. Even diet pills, I mean, you're basically taking speed. But not here. This is all natural. Also, natural benefits from Take Lean for a healthy blood sugar. Important. And also natural energy, not stuff that, like I said, back to the diet pills and those things that give you kind of a hyped caffeine, jitters and things like that. None of that. So great success from a lot of you out there, and you're loving this product. So TakeLean.com with the code BIGVOX gets 20% off. There's also a link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. So some other things to discuss today. Speedy, I understand you have an audio clip.
Yeah.
That you want us to hear.
Yeah. I do.
And you want us to try to tell you what's going on here?
I'm going to try to stop it because as it moves along, you're going to kind of figure it out, but I'm not really sure. I just want you to listen to this and how bizarre it sounds and just see if you can follow along and get a grip on what's going on here. Take a listen.
I really had my husband's tattoo preserved. On Friday, after everybody left and I was doing my goodbye, is when the mortician and I stood there and I got to outline the exact tattoo I wanted.
Now, today is tattoo removal day.
Hello?
Okay.
Time out. We have a day we're celebrating.
Yes,
for tattoo
today is
removal.
tattoo removal day. Well, this lady's in West Virginia.
This takes removal to a
I
new
think
level.
you see where it's going. Okay.
Well, let me tell you what
But
I
it
think.
gets-
I don't think when they say tattoo removal, this is what they're talking about.
I heard two things in that clip that I don't like. My husband, tattoo mortician.
Right.
That's
I think you have an idea what's
that's
happening.
building a narrative that I hope I'm not right about.
It gets a little bit more
That's
detailed.
what
Take a
I'm
listen.
like
The
you.
exact tattoo I wanted. My husband having over 70 tattoos, I wanted the surrounding tattoos in it as well. So you outline it, and then the tissue is removed. And Save My Ink Forever sent the funeral home a preservation bag and sends it to Save My Ink Forever. When they showed us his tattoo, it was undescribable as to what that felt.
So her husband passed
Good.
away. She is standing there with the mortician.
Oh, my.
They cut the tattoo off of him.
Oh my!
And now it is framed and in the house.
Oh my!
When you
gosh.
have to use
She
the term
hung it on her wall.
preservation bag.
Yeah.
That's. So I was thinking maybe she was going to get a tattoo like his.
Yes.
Didn't realize she was going to actually take that tattoo and take it to the framing shop down the road and let them.
That's the tattoo right there. Of course, they're in their Steeler jerseys.
I can't. So she.
Why did she pick the Steelers tattoo?
And
Didn't he have
well,
a family
They
tattoo?
love the Steelers.
Well, obviously they really love the family. Shout out to one of my buddies, Sam Fuller. The Fuller family couldn't be bigger Steelers fans, but
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
wouldn't
that.
do it.
I don't know that he would do this.
By the way, it's a Steeler helmet on a skull. Don't miss that.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So in my house, forever and ever is Daddy's skin.
There it is.
Off his dead body.
Well,
in a frame is Daddy's skin. Is Daddy's skin in a frame?
It is.
Did she say savemytattooforever.com or something? I
yeah,
gotta find
hold
some
on.
more
So, no,
info.
They said tissue and they said bag.
Here, let me move forward. I think it's something about the
We really had my
ink
husband's-
here. Hold on.
We really had my husband's tattoo preserved. On Friday,
I thought I could skip
after
forward.
Any tattoos? I wanted the surrounding tattoos in it as well.
Here we go, right
So you outline it, and then the tissue is removed.
Oh my goodness!
And Save My Ink Forever sent.
Save my ink forever. Save my ink forever.
Oh my gosh!
There
They
is a
removed
company
the
that's
skin.
their
Oh
deal.
my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I have the written story.
Mhm.
Oh my!
Yep.
Are y'all ready for this next line?
Bring it.
There couldn't be any more clarity. Hey, y'all want it cleared up? Here's a quote in the written story. This isn't a replica. You can see his hair, his wrinkles, the ink. I kissed it goodnight.
Oh,
Rick, just quit making
Right
stuff.
out of there.
She kisses the frame every night?
Yes. You can see his hair.
Guys, didn't the
You
Say it
can
again.
see Daddy's hair on his arm.
Wow, imagine if
And-
mine.
and-
Imagine if mine.
Oh my gosh!
Correct me.
Everybody would say, "Boy, they're really attached to some orangutan."
They'd had to burn. They'd had to
Okay.
burn your hair off.
You're right. Yeah.
Didn't the Nazis like do that with
Yes.
skin?
Oh,
with
Greg, don't
tattoo
make
on it?
this.
Yes,
Coming up,
yes,
we don't,
yes.
now the
Didn't
Nazis
they?
are in it.
Yes.
They made lampshades and stuff out of
Don't
people's
say
tattooed
that.
skins.
yes, with the numbers on it.
So sad.
Horrible.
Evil.
Wicked.
Good night.
Y'all,
This is-
here it is right here. Save
Again.
My Ink Forever. Welcome to Save My Ink Forever. We offer seamless processes for individuals to plan their tattoo preservation.
You
There
could
it
just
is.
do a replica. If you're into this, you could just do a replica.
Take a picture.
Yeah, that's
Take
fine.
a picture. Even a picture's a little bit weird,
It is.
but it's better than Daddy's skin.
Did-
I mean,
peeled off.
I'm-
You
I'm
talking
with-
about that they peeled off of
yeah,
him.
I understand that probably it all is done at this place, but I go back to your scenario because Sherry will frame something.
Oh,
Wow, we'll frame.
yeah. Hey, man,
There's a frame shop that sends us like cards, like "We love you," "Happy birthday, Rick." I'm like, "Well, I got a birthday card from the frame shop."
oh yeah.
Okay, but we'll frame. Hey, we'll frame.
A lot of framing going on.
But imagine you're the frame person. Here comes Burge, and what you got there? Well, got my granddaddy's skin. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
I've got his.
and I framed it.
We cut off his military tattoo, and I want to frame it.
Mm-hmm.
I got my dad's "Keep on Trucking" tattoo. Remember that when we kicked back? With that?
Out of 70-something, that's what she chose.
Yeah, she went with Steelers. Like I say, I'm like Adler. Surely he had one with a heart with his family,
Yeah,
his kids, or somebody in
Something
it.
a little more romantic than the Steelers skull helmet.
Yeah, it's not just a helmet; it's a skull helmet.
Yeah.
Don't miss that.
Speaking was Angelica Radzveski.
Yeah.
I
Close
guess,
enough.
and talking about her late husband's ink. And today is Tattoo Removal Day, August 14th.
I wonder if our guest that we had in the seats earlier this week with that Pac-Man on his arm.
Yeah.
Greg, he's going to preserve it.
Oh my God,
Guys,
Great
people are preserving like the entire back piece along with like the arms and shoulders. Look, this is the whole back.
I don't want to see it.
with the arms.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm glad Greg ate his
Hey.
peanuts before this.
I'm telling you,
You're
I'm done
talking
with
like
them.
a person rug.
So-
Yeah, exactly. Just like somebody shot a
person
bear.
rug?
Yes.
We killed a bear.
All right, so people are saying that. Of course, she puts it on TikTok and is shocked that people had bad things to say.
Oh, what?
But somebody, she said, "Well, it doesn't faze me. Even the people that compared me to serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer."
Okay, and that's legit.
Okay,
Rick,
guys, come on now.
I got to ask you a Tom Petty trivia question.
What's this have to do with-
What song does he have that features the real sound of a laser tattoo removal?
Oh wow, I don't know this. I've never heard this
Mhm.
before.
Into the Great Wide Open.
Really?
Yes.
The
Wait a
part-
minute. Did I just tell you something you didn't know?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know you got that
Yeah.
from
Well,
something.
obviously, I have it here.
So I know he mentions a tattoo in that song. You
Yeah,
know, we met a girl with a tattoo, and he got a tattoo too. Yeah. So there's tattoos in the song, but it has the sound of it.
All right, so here's I was saying that to see if I could get you, but you let me know. So they have a parody song, okay, to the tune of Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, that features the sound of a laser tattoo.
Is it-
removal.
is it-
So I don't think it's in the real one. I
It's
was
not
just trying
in
to
the.
mess with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
well,
had,
I'm very disappointed.
that doesn't
now.
count
Speedy,
then.
we thought you had some music trivia.
That doesn't count.
Since we're off on Tom Petty for just a second.
But maybe it
was
does.
a listener of the show sent a message or something the other day, testing if we know all things Tom Petty. I knew his house burned down and that it was arson that happened, but I didn't know the song "Won't Back Down" was written about that.
I did, by the way.
I didn't know the song part.
I did know that.
One of our listeners pointed that out.
Of course, I know I can claim to know it, and nobody can refute
And I
that.
think it was on that long documentary.
That's where I thought I heard it. Yeah.
I want to hear this just a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Eddie rushed himself to get a tattoo.
It's a parody song.
Yeah, definitely fair. Okay, I don't think.
Okay. All right.
Who starred in the video?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Yep.
Wow.
I had to get back on top. Speedy was leading the conversation.
Yeah. I would like to talk to people that have tattoos of
that they're going to remove today.
Well, of maybe the name of a former lover or you know, person that they're no longer with. What do you do with that?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
But that's the reason why you shouldn't tattoo that kind of stuff.
Adler's going to get that ring removed today.
Yes.
I got to get my Backstreet Boys one taken off.
The Rick Burgess Show.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside inside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Another option for the text nation, just simply text the word store to 888-624-4869, and the link will come right to you. Where are those colors? People, oh gosh, somebody asking, do you think if Larry would make a patch out of somebody's skin?
Huh?
Do you think Larry would take a patch?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Look, enough with the skin stuff. Okay, I mean, that wow.
That's
ugly.
That's a little intense there.
That's one of those things, you just wonder, where was that conversation? You know, somebody sat down, hey, I understand you're upset. And look, we all love Daddy and we all love, hey, he was a gift to all of us. You're about to put some of his skin with his arm hair in a frame. I don't know. You know, we have a lot of pictures of Dad. We've got pictures of his tattoos. Anyway, so today on National, did you say, Tattoo Removal Day?
Mm-hmm.
You know, this audience is vast. I bet there's some bad tattoos out there.
Oh, yeah.
I bet there's some people that,
there's some tattoo regret.
Right.
They're just bad tattoos.
Yep.
And then there's, I've got a tattoo, and, oh, boy, I've thought about getting it removed because I don't need it.
So,
I mean, it's got my former spouse on there, and it's on my forearm. I see it every time I look down.
Yeah,
probably not.
I don't. And plus,
today's the day.
Well, no, this one I've seen firsthand. You got a little bit of this going on with even Jelly. I've seen this firsthand. People who were really, really in a dark place, lived a dark life, tattooed themselves with dark things, and then were redeemed by Christ. Now they're a new creation. They're new, and they're like, these things don't really represent who I am now. You know, I don't really need, the crypt keeper, down my neck, and various images of darkness.
Yeah.
And so I've seen that before.
Yeah.
And then I've had some people that said they kept them for testimony.
Yeah, to remind them of what they were.
And then people would ask about them, and then it would open up the door. So anyway, it's interesting. I heard something yesterday on tattoos, and I'm still taken back a little bit of how logical it was and how level-headed it was, and it came from Adler. That's why it kind of
what?
Yeah,
what are you trying to say?
Well, I mean, let's face it.
That's cool.
I mean, I will say this: he's going to be 40 at his next birthday, and I'm starting to see signs of it.
Oh.
He's got kids now.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see signs of it.
Drinking coffee.
Yeah. He's coming around.
That's good. Good for you.
Our little fella's growing up.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, speaking of birthdays, today is Hobie's 44th birthday.
Now, of course, you had to get that in.
Wow.
Yeah. Tim Tebow's birthday today too, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Hey, how you doing, Tim? You've always been an inspiration to me.
Hobie, I've always thought a lot of you. Speedy talked highly of you.
You want to do a birthday workout today?
I'd like to do that because I'm going to do better, faster, stronger than anybody that ever done it.
You need
That
help.
sounds nothing like him.
You need help with your finances?
It's one of
I
these.
got it covered. Been making a lot of money for many years.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we do sometimes impressions. It's just our impression of that person. Doesn't mean it's accurate.
No, it
it's
doesn't
just
say anything like it.
Adler. But tell them what you said about the tattoo.
Well, yeah, I heard you guys say, I'm surprised Adler doesn't have a bunch of tattoos. I heard you guys say that. And I said, well, I've always had a rule. My tattoo rule
This is interesting.
is I have to, once I get an idea for a tattoo, I have to want that tattoo for a full year. And I never make it. I've never made it a full year and been like, a year later, been like, yeah, that eagle on the back of my arm is going to be sweet. Like, oh, yeah, the dragon on my back. Yeah, let's do that.
Right.
A few days goes by, and I'm like, that was probably a pretty stupid idea, actually, Chris. And so I've never made it a year ever. The only one I've got is my ring tattoo for marriage, matrimony.
Yeah.
Make fun of that, Greg.
Well, he did.
It doesn't look like it looks like a Sharpie. It doesn't look like a ring.
Okay, all right.
There,
Show everybody.
He's willing to, by the way.
I went to a very sketchy place and did it, Greg. That's why it looks so bad.
Well, I'm just saying, when you look at that, you don't immediately go, well, that must be a wedding band.
Everybody
Show
thinks
everybody.
that, Greg. Everybody
I don't
knows
think
what this
so.
is.
It's not even around
Oh,
your
sorry,
whole
wrong finger, Greg. I showed you the wrong finger on accident, buddy. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
No tattoo on that one.
No.
But it does look like Greg's tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe a tattoo of his little face right below his fingernail on that finger.
We should all just get tattoos. We should all get through. All four of us get matching tattoos.
What about that the staff picture that you don't like? We can get that tattoo
on our backs?
No,
real big.
Yeah, but I just want Adler off that picture. Not
Just
anybody
my
else. Yeah, just his face, right here on the shoulder.
Yeah, that way if you're standing behind me, you're looking at yourself.
Rick, why do you have
That didn't
Charles
sound
Manson
good.
on you? Why do you have a Charles Manson tattoo, Rick?
But no, since this is the era of the tat, everybody has tattoos. It's not even unique anymore. It's not even edgy anymore. It's more edgy not to have any. But so there's so many out there. I think what you just said, those people that have not entered into the tattoo world, I think you may have given them good advice. If you got some tattoo you think is awesome, picture it on your arm and come back and do it a year later if you're still as excited about it.
Yeah.
And you've never made a year.
I've never made it.
The eagle was close.
Eagle was close, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'll probably end up doing is just like a real big
tattoo of Franklin.
A real big tattoo of Franklin on my back.
No.
I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do a gigantic cross on my back, but that's you won't even know it. No one will know.
Well, good reason. That's some even better reason to have one. Now I got one
And
nobody
then
knows.
my
about.
family history, and then my family history on it.
Family history.
People actually know it because you will be shirtless out in the yard or something.
Every once in a while.
People will notice.
Yeah, people gonna-
The beach, they'll notice.
But I think that would be
Yeah.
really cool to have my whole back done and like the rest of my body's you wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
And then
that'd be
I rip
awesome.
my shirt off.
Yeah.
And everybody gets real attracted to me.
By the way,
They can't help it.
This has got to be an this is not true. Text Nation. Sometimes you can't see the tongue in cheek on some of it. Max Lucado got a tattoo.
Rick, you'll read anything.
Well, I will.
Yeah, I think
mean,
it's them cockroaches y'all played in that cartoon.
Greg Whiffy looked and he had Bubba's on one arm and mine on the other.
He did. He got a tattoo.
Why?
Okay.
Why would Max do that?
It is Tetelestai. He got Tetelestai
Okay.
on his arm.
Okay.
Rick, what if you see the logo on the rug there, or your face?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
What you ought to do in the store? I understand these temporary tattoos are really big. You ought to have the face as a temp.
They say on Amazon you can get a temporary one made of anything.
Oh, I bet.
Just try it out.
I want Greg to have your logo on his cheek as a temporary tattoo,
No.
like it's game day or something.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah,
so you come walking in with it.
Top of the hour. All right, so if you got, we do unscreened phone calls or whatever, you can share with us if you got one that you either have removed, kind of want to remove.
Your whole skin.
Yeah,
cut off
right.
When you die.
Tetelestai means it is finished.
Thank you, buddy.
Correct, that's right. Paid in full.
Thanks, man.
Paid in full.
Yeah, thanks, Greg. You're welcome, Greg.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour. Hey, are y'all ready? Buckle up, America. Keeping it real, as always, here on the program. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Thank you for being here with us. All across America and even on platforms around the world. All right, so we do have an update for you as we start this hour. Those of you that may follow us on social media
this is on me.
may have caught the first hour today. We have been promoting that country music superstar Riley Green will be with us coming up later in the program. This, of course, is Greg's world. He and Riley communicate. He's from Greg's community.
Yeah.
And Greg, and he had a bit of a West Coast strut.
He did.
Yeah, I thought I'd pull his.
He said, hey, let me ask you, he's doing it good. You think it'd be good to you would get Riley Green on the show? And I was like, well, yeah. I mean, he's huge, and I always enjoy our conversations with him, and so Greg.
So we had him booked.
Well,
we had him booked.
My first thought I had a good excuse because I go to bed early.
Well,
so it must have been after I'd went to bed. But actually, I checked the time, and no, it was actually a good hour and a half before I went to bed.
Greg, are you kidding me?
He gave me plenty of a heads up, so much, hey, it ain't like it was a last minute thing on his part at all, considering he told me yesterday at 6:30, and I didn't see it.
That's right.
Anyway, he's been invited to play in the Live Golf Tournament, which obviously, who would, he plays big golfer, and that's a big deal. Yeah. So, and I think he must be playing a concert there too tomorrow, but anyway, he said, hey, can we bump it to Friday? And I missed it. So
okay.
All you people that were excited and marked it at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you just had to delete
I've had to delete mine.
We're going
every post that I've already done.
Yeah, and again, I thought I had that.
No, it's 6:30 yesterday.
But Greg, you could have, even if it was after you were asleep, you could have checked it when you woke up. But
that's the first thing I do every day. I check my phone.
I normally do, but I didn't have that long drive today. But anyway, so it's on me. I'm sorry.
I love in the break how he realized it. He went, oh, no. Yeah. I'm like, what's wrong? I thought he ran out of peanuts or something.
You're right.
Yeah. He's like,
anyway.
Riley wants to know if he can come on Friday.
And then, plus, he was probably waiting on me to answer his text. And I just now did it and realized I did it at 6 a.m. So I bet he loved that. Probably loved that, too. So who knows what's going to happen?
All right, where does Liv play right now?
Indianapolis.
I think it's in Indianapolis.
Okay, so at least she's not on the West Coast. I was afraid you may have texted that at
yeah.
Yeah, so.
But hey,
Riley.
Eventually we're going to have him on.
Well, to me, tomorrow, because I will say this, if he got invited to play in the Live tournament, what is this, their Pro-Am or something?
Probably, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And so he's got to do that, and I would rather, honestly, let him have that behind him then interview him tomorrow, as opposed to him trying to. Well, let me see if I can make it happen.
Oh, boy.
And he's out on the course and he's on the cell phone.
And if we do get him on, he can make fun of the fact that I hope he didn't think Greg. He's mad because I changed it. No, I just didn't see it. Didn't see it. I get it if it was like an email or something, but this was a text. I normally see those. Right. I don't know how I didn't see it. Yeah. So I thought, well, this must have. When I first saw it, I said, well, he must just now sent this. I looked, it said 6:30 yesterday.
So what were you doing? I know you went to see Mom and all that.
Me and Mom were we were about to watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
so really, it was super important.
Well, it's good to have Riley on today. I appreciate it. But that's on me. He
So
gave me plenty of heads up. He gave me plenty of heads up.
Let's talk about how many stacks of trying to be sharp was there.
Yeah. A lot.
So then there's me. I'm tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be
get out ahead of it.
I'm gonna get out ahead. I'm gonna promote the food out of this.
Busy day. Busy day.
That's on me.
Right. So well, at least
forget it. That's it. I'm never forget it.
Check your text. See if Span's texting.
Well, it was all on you.
Check see if Span
No,
texted.
I didn't contact him, or we'd probably be in trouble on that too.
That's right.
But no, that's on me. My bad. He gave us plenty of heads up, and I don't blame him. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. The live tour.
Once you had him, you could hand him off to Speedy at that point, the producer of the show.
I was even going back and forth with him most of yesterday on information to tell
If I just
Riley.
check my text
Right.
at like
But you know,
6:30
but Greg
yesterday, I'd be fine.
Hey, Greg,
it wasn't hard.
Hey, Greg keeps Riley close to.
yeah.
He won't share Riley Green.
Yeah. Oh, I know. If he was in NASCAR, we'd be in real big trouble.
Yeah, and how about this? The bigger Riley Green gets, the more Greg holds him tight.
I don't bother him, and you know everybody in the world does.
You're not bothering him. I'm sorry, you won't let us have access to him.
Well, you know how you are.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all might fumble it like I did. Right. He may send you a message, want to reschedule, and y'all not see it.
So Riley Green's scheduled to be on the show tomorrow, not today.
Yeah. Now I'm not even confident of that, but yeah, that's what the let me see. Let me make sure I'm right.
Speedy, help him. Do something.
So they're at
here it
the
is.
club at Chatham Hills.
This was yesterday at 6:33. I just got asked to play golf in the live event in Indiana tomorrow, so let's move it to Friday if that's okay with y'all. And it is okay with
It is. Did you tell him it was okay?
I did.
Okay.
At 6:30. I mean, at 6 o'clock in the morning.
He woke him up.
Well, you know, country music stars that play until the middle of the night, they're always up this early.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure he's. But anyway, so I hate not getting. I just hate that he sent a message and I didn't get back with him.
Okay, it's all right. Look, probably you scheduling guests not the best idea.
Well,
I mean, really, that's
this just falls under some reason. I didn't look at my phone. I don't know.
Right. Well, we've all been there.
I normally do.
The one that gets
text, I usually see. Well,
okay,
it just depends.
The one that gets me is you didn't look at it today.
Oh, I know.
But it's a short drive. You would have done it if you had that long drive.
Yeah, I would have.
So Live only has 3 rounds, and it starts tomorrow and goes Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
And I'm at livegolf.com right now, and there's Riley Green, Friday, 5 p.m., August 15th concert.
Yeah, he's playing a concert tomorrow.
So
that was already on. I saw that on his tour stuff. I was.
So that makes sense that the Pro-Am's today then.
Yeah, but it must have been a last minute add to the Pro-Am because yesterday we weren't. Setting up for today.
Yeah, maybe.
I asked him. I said Thursday, Friday. He said. I said either one works for us. So
okay.
But hey, Greg, check your messages.
It's okay, buddy. It's fine.
You know why? Because things change.
They do.
You got stuff like that out there. You need to be open to looking at it.
I'm more impressed that you hadn't touched your phone since 6 o'clock yesterday.
I know, isn't that? Well, I did. I don't know what happened. That's on me.
That's fine, Greg.
Because I was truly going, well, this probably had been at least 9 o'clock last night. 6:30.
Yeah.
6:33 to be exactly, if you really want to know.
We were even.
I mean, it wasn't even close to being dark yet.
We were even doing the thing that, well, when people text us at night, I mean, let's face it, to them it's regular. To us, we're already in bed. Yeah. And then we discovered, no, we don't go to bed that early.
No, I don't go to bed at 6:33.
Right.
I don't. But anyway, so that's on me, and maybe it'll work out.
So, okay. Well, look, we'll have him on tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be fine.
Good.
Hope he plays well today.
Sure. And maybe he'll enjoy his Pro-Am. He's got his concert tonight. And we can ask him how the concert went.
And we'll ask him.
I think the concert's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night. We'll ask him tomorrow, hey, how'd you play? And he's go, man, I didn't play real well. If I'd finally gotten to sleep and 6:30, my phone went off. Somebody texted me. Oh, it was Greg.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, by the way, Text Nation is already all over this. Since you didn't see it, what's going to happen now is he's not going to get this one, and then he will be on today.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, all of a sudden the phone's like, no, he's out there golfing.
Surely. But you'd like to see him confirm that he got that.
It's early enough that he'll.
Yeah. Of course, even if he confirms it, you won't see it because you won't look at it.
I'll be looking now.
Oh, you feel like you're spooking him out of the green field at all?
I got to feel like there was something wrong with my phone or something.
You know what? You might have been, you didn't get on the network over at Mama's.
I don't know.
We'll be back. Speaking of music, Donald Trump has announced something with the Kennedy Center Awards.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Thanks for being with us, America, on a brand new Rick Burgess show. The gang all here today. So next hour, James Spann will be with us, and he's going to update you on the tropical storm. Is it Aaron? I mean, that is the name of it, isn't it? Is it?
I think so. It looks like it's going to turn north, but it could be a 3 at some point.
Yeah, so we'll get an update on that. And this week, James Spann made a big announcement, and we'll talk about that as well. Yeah, it's Tropical Storm Aaron. That's correct. Yeah.
Wow.
So anyway, we'll ask him about that, but also we'll talk about his new announcement and kind of get some details on what all this means.
Yes.
So
exciting news in his world.
Yeah, man. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Okay, so anytime you're looking for things to advance, when I hear there's an advancement on security, especially now more than ever, I'm like, okay, I want to hear more about that. Well, this is really pretty, speaking of simple, it's a pretty simple message. I think, is there anybody that disagrees that the only thing better than a security system that is reactive is to have access to one that's proactive? Okay, they broke in, they tore my door up, they messed my window up, they stole a few things, my alarm went off, the police are chasing them. Yeah, I mean, that's good. But what about they tried to break in, my alarm system saw them, live monitors started interacting with them and ran them off, and they never broke in, and then called law enforcement quicker. Or maybe my property is being monitored live and in real time, and there's a fire, and we minimize how much of the house burns. There's carbon monoxide poisoning in the house. We didn't know it. Simply Safe let us know about that. There's a medical emergency. Somebody's down. They're trying to get help, and help's on the way. So proactive, do we agree that's better than reactive, right? So SimplySafe.com/BigVox is using AI for good. Their AI cameras monitor the property and alert folks that are monitoring your property 24/7. Hey, we got something here. And then the monitor comes on and starts interacting with the property in real time. And right now, 50% off. Yeah, and you get the innovative Active Guard outdoor protection. 50% off. First month of monitoring is free. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Also find that link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Okay, so you heard from Riley yet, Greg?
Yeah, no.
Not yet. Okay, so Donald Trump has announced,
Greg,
that he's announced his 2025 Kennedy Center honorees.
That was always weird to me anyway.
Yeah, well, thanks, Greg. He
didn't get it in the first term.
Yeah, I've got good news for you, Greg, and then I've got some news that. All right, let me start with the good news. You want good news first?
Sure.
One of the honorees for the 2025 Kennedy Center, I didn't see this coming, is supergroup Kiss.
Ooh.
You know my question. Is it the original 4? Or is it going to be the new one?
Here we go. You know, that's well, you know that Gene and Paul are in.
Yeah, they're in. Yeah, they're in.
So you know that. But Greg, unfortunately,
or fortunately,
standing next to Gene and Paul and whoever else is with them, brace yourself. George Strait.
Oh, wow.
I'm not making that up. Sounds like this is a bit we put together.
I'm going to surprise y'all here.
Okay, here we go.
No, I'm not a fan of his music.
Well, Greg, we got that.
But if you're going to put celebrities like this, I mean, whatever this Kennedy thing is, that for some reason we take celebrities and make a huge deal about them.
Downplaying it now.
If we're going to do that, I can see why he would be in it, because he is very big in that genre or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
I mean, you can't argue with his success. Now, he hadn't got a dime from me because I've never bought him anything.
Got it. No need to.
It's Sylvester Stallone, really. I mean, I like him. I like his movies.
What
What does this
Have you
mean?
seen Rambo?
Oh, I love his
Slides
work. I'm
in.
just saying, what I don't get what is this about? What are these Kennedy? We
why,
do it all
why
the time.
look? I guess is what I'm saying. Why the look of disgust
what are
when
we
you ask about
What are we
it?
celebrating?
Pardon
Good
my
gracious.
ignorance. Who's Michael Crawford?
I don't know.
Oh, isn't that the actor?
I don't know.
I think I saw him on with Kilmeade talking about this. I think.
Greg, the audience is saying the original 4 are going in tonight. Or whenever it is.
I'll believe
tonight?
it when I see it.
Michael Crawford is an English actor. He's 83 years old. And
I think we've seen him in a lot of movies too.
Should probably.
Yeah.
I guess he was the Phantom of the Opera. Do we care about that?
I'm
No,
sorry,
we
Speedy.
don't at all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I think of
Speedy.
somebody else.
I'm sorry, Speedy.
I'd much rather have George Strait. I would.
Well,
I don't know who that guy is.
All right. Did you know that the Kennedy Center honors were first presented in 1978? The inaugural class consisted of, well, the only one I know is Fred Astaire.
Well, what's the description of what they are now?
They're being honored as being great Americans, I guess.
That guy's British.
Yeah, great
He
point.
sure is.
Great point.
This first started, the Kennedy Center Honors was first presented in 1978.
Yeah, I just read that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was sitting here, and now in his first term, did you talk about that, about Trump?
No.
He did not attend this in his first term. So this will be his first class of honorees. So that is that's what's also making big news, is that this is his first one.
And the honorees are the core criterion is artistic excellence.
Okay.
Encompassing fields like music, dance, theater, opera, motion pictures, television. So it's basically just artistic excellence. I thought it was like even scientists got it too, but I guess not.
It's only the arts.
Right. Yeah.
How about,
Okay,
did you talk about George Strait and being the first country artist?
No.
Did you,
No, I didn't know that.
Did you know he's 73 now? Anyway, he's the first country artist to receive the Kennedy Center honors since Garth Brooks did in 2020.
I was fixing to say I figured Garth Brooks would be, but I guess he is. I can see that he is absolutely. He's at that level.
Yeah.
Is this what is this?
I'm not. I mean, I'm not going to act like that. If we're going to give this to a country singer that's made a huge deal in their career, I'm being dishonest if I don't go, yeah, he's big enough for that.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, am I going to watch the ceremony? I may when Kiss comes out, and when they're done, I'm not watching George. I'll tell you that. Nothing against him personally. I'm just it ain't my thing.
That would be a personal comment. All right, but let's go back to this.
Unless he does Detroit Rock City.
I'm looking at all the people that have been here before, and I'm just telling you, this Kiss thing is funny.
It is. I bet you can't find anybody even close to that.
What is so he's. I know why Trump is honoring Kiss.
You broke it down earlier. And
I know exactly why he's honoring Kiss, and it's a good move.
Yeah.
Kiss,
So
the Kiss Army.
Yeah.
The kind of the Kiss
loyal.
Kiss were influencers before this influence thing was ever called something.
Absolutely.
They were influencers. They were way ahead of everybody else about building this tribe of people that buy everything you put out and support everything you do, and they love you and they love you and they love you hard.
For them to continue for their career to last, because even think about this, it was a gutsy move in the '80s when they said, "Okay, we're going to take the makeup off because we're declining. We're just going to be an '80s hair band, for lack of a better term."
Mm-hmm.
And then that runs its course. Now everybody's missed the original. Here we come back with the original. It was the highest grossing tour of the year that year, and they've been touring ever since.
The story we're looking at is Billboard.com, who printed the story. When it says Kiss, it lists Peter, Chris, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, and Paul Stanley. That's what they list.
Okay.
They're the 6th rock band to receive the Kennedy Center honors. Could you name one of the other 5?
A rock band?
Band.
Eagles?
Yes, they're in it.
Okay.
2016, they were in it.
Band.
Napalm Death?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Cannibal Corpse?
No.
Of course, the Beatles wouldn't have been together.
U2? I know Bono's in.
That's good.
Bono's in.
U2 is in it. 2022.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
The
Pantera?
others were in 2008.
Pantera?
The Who became the first rock band.
Didn't know that.
Led Zeppelin in 2012, Eagles, which y'all said 2016, U2 in 2022, and the Grateful Dead in 2024.
Okay, so I can see Kiss. But what I'm saying is, if there is a ceremony, getting them all four there may be a problem. But then again, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they didn't perform together, but they did accept the award together.
Okay. Kiss is in.
That's just hilarious.
It is. But Trump wants to be the president that put Kiss in.
Or they're going to be wearing the makeup while they're at the ceremony.
They have to be.
At the
Please.
ceremony.
With
Full
those medals
guard.
on, medals in the makeup.
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money? money, a bigger house. Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Yeah, that's the beauty of today's technology. You never have to miss anything. You don't. You catch it live and enjoy the fun, and then things you might have missed or a day you couldn't get there. Or, and some of it's the only way you get the show. Go back and catch it on our podcast archive every day, and you can do that by following the Rick Burgess Show wherever you get podcasts. Be sure you do follow it. Okay, so so anyway, so we got the thing on KISS. So they'll be inducted into not inducted, but they'll receive the Kennedy Award. So we got that. Also, a couple of other things. This Netflix thing with Charlie Sheen.
Boy, that's gonna be tough to watch.
What in the world? We got a couple of
talk about a handle.
Yeah. So Charlie Sheen says he is finally ready to confess in Netflix brutally candid documentary. What is he going to confess? I mean,
you remember all the tiger blood and all that?
Do you remember that winning?
Yeah, the winning.
He'll win here and he'll win there.
Didn't he claim he wasn't on drugs?
Yes, and winning.
Winning.
Anyway, it's 2011. It says his infamous 2011 drug-fueled meltdown.
Oh, yeah, we covered it. We covered it on the air.
We were there.
It was great. I mean, that's the wrong word.
Right, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, that led to his firing from CBS. And all that. So he says, I'm gonna. This is it. I'm coming clean. He is gonna just sit here and he's gonna own everything. He's gonna tell us everything, and he said, these are things that I planned on sharing only with a therapist. I said I would never share these things publicly, but now I'm going to.
And it's gonna dive into family and friends, handlers of his professionally that were trying to take care of him, and then like Denise Richards and others that were trying to handle his life from a family perspective or for close friends of the handles he was giving everybody.
What if you're the PR guy that takes care of him and you got to get him where he's supposed to be?
My goodness.
So
in the trailer, Rick, it said something to the effect of like it would be. I'm just making like a Friday, and they were supposed to be filming on a Tuesday, and he would be telling them from the hospital, "Man, I'll make it. I'll be there. Don't worry about it."
You like that money.
Back to you handling him. Like, well, how do you plan?
Hey,
for that?
I want you not to miss this too. Remember when they asked him if he was bipolar, and he said he was bi winning?
God,
you have that?
Yes.
Here it is.
They must. You're a doctor of.
Some are saying that you're bipolar.
Wow. What does that mean?
I guess that, you're on two ends of the spectrum.
Wow. And then what? What's the cure? Medicine? Make me like them? Not gonna happen. I'm by winning.
I forgot how awesome it was.
He's smoking a cigarette the whole interview.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Oh,
don't you know? His people were like,
oh no. My God. He said that. He said when There was a time that he was smoking 7-gram rocks of crack cocaine, while trying to do the show. Like Speedy said earlier, there's
very
one
successful.
Like
show
he would
too,
keep
by the way.
reassuring everybody he would be fine.
We're good.
And at the time he would be like in the hospital. Okay,
If I get out of this hospital, I'll be there.
I'll be there Monday.
Oh, y'all.
So anyway,
I will watch that.
Oh yeah. So
I want to hear from his inner circles what I want to hear of. I mean, because look, that's fine what you say. I want to know who was having to handle you.
Oh, can you? What a handful.
God,
I saw an interview one time, different people, but it was the guy that manages Motley Crue.
Oh my
Doc
God.
McGee, and him saying the handles. He said finally got to the point where it just wasn't worth it.
Right.
Said it was unbelievable. And I'm sure his people that handled him, they probably would say the same thing. It got to the point where it wasn't worth it.
I got another clip from that interview, guys. I'm sorry, I got to play it if you guys are ready for it.
Okay, all right.
Here you go.
Tell me about the last time you took drugs.
The last time I took drugs, I probably took more than anybody could survive. You know.
What are we talking about? How much?
I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I have one speed. I have one gear. Go.
People are
I don't
saying.
know why anybody would think he was on drugs.
They're saying his drug dealer even confirms it, but people are saying you don't understand how much that is.
So much.
So he wasn't exaggerating. His drug dealer said that was true.
Well, Ricky's got one gear.
Yeah. Did you mention how much he was making per episode? I'd forgotten.
At the peak, he was making per episode, and he fumbled this, $1.8 million an episode, not a year. An episode.
No wonder he was trying to get there on Tuesday.
He was at one time one of the highest paid people on any sitcom, and he blew it.
Oh, no pun intended.
So,
wow.
Can you imagine that? So September 10th premieres on Netflix. It's a 2-part documentary.
Okay, on that note, and this will, I think all of you can go with us here, but on that note, a lot of you are texting about it. We came into the show today, we knew about it. I think he was national enough that we can cover this, and it fits right into what we're talking about here. Not the same problems, but people who keep causing problems and getting into trouble, and that is football coach Rush Probst. So now some of you that know Rush Probst, and I think nationally you can because MTV, they did a series, 2-a-days about his coaching style.
Netflix currently, I think it's still on there. Titletown, that was when
Titletown
at Valdosta, which is a powerhouse school in
when
Georgia.
he went to Valdosta. Also E60 did ESPN on his whole life and him having 2 families at the same time and the chaos. A lot of baggage. And of course we
his last job ended weird. Don't even know how to explain it.
Don't know how to explain what happened in his latest episode, not far from where we all do the show, Pell City, which is in the Birmingham metro area. So when I heard it today, it's like I couldn't believe what I was hearing. So
we've had a lot of people text,
and all of you are texting about it. Apparently, there is a school, and I want to be sure to include the word that's in the title, Coosa Christian Private School,
Gadsden.
Yeah. At one time, Rush was going to go coach there, and then didn't.
He got hired as co-head coach and athletic director, but then he got a better offer.
Then he got a better offer.
Yeah,
and then he went to where Pell City, where of course he's going again too. Everywhere he goes, something.
And that was bizarre. We're not sure what happened.
Look, as far as a football coach, X's and O's, he's as good as anybody. Okay.
In that situation, there was a group that wanted him gone after his first year.
Yeah.
He survived that, and then a week later quit.
Yes. All right, now I want y'all to hear this because just picture. I think we've told you enough about him that you can get the irony of this, okay? Even if you don't know who he is. But he's been covered by a lot of people. So a lot of big platforms. So a lot of you out there know him. Coosa Christian apparently got in trouble, a coach there. I don't know how at a private school you have illegal players.
But it fell in that category.
I don't even know how you do that.
They were really good, too. They had a good team.
Very good team. I think you said,
they had a good team.
They either won the championship or played for it, right? Last year in their division.
The year before, I can't remember.
Yeah, somewhere. But they've been very successful. Don't know what happened. Don't know what rule they broke. But they've suspended the head coach of Coach Christian.
Yeah, he agreed to step down for a year.
And to bring integrity back to the program, they've hired Rush Probst.
Yes.
Okay. So,
hey, Coach. If I'm the guy that's giving you retrieval because you stepped down, now, I don't know, y'all may have messed that up.
Guys, our image is tarnished. Who do we need to get? Well, I'll tell you who we need to get. It's Rush Probst. And we'll clean this thing right up. So, I mean,
it's just fun.
I mean, I'm sorry, that's funny. Yeah. And somewhere, if Coach Probst is honest, he's laughing too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
Considering all the baggage and all the things that he's been alleged to have done and has done, and all this, and you're the key. It's not that it was ironic enough that school wanted to hire him the first time.
Yeah.
I found that to be somewhat interesting.
True.
But this time's even bigger because you're bringing him in to take you through a season because the other coach is in trouble.
You're sending a message, we're cleaning this up.
We're cleaning it up. And somebody, what are y'all going to do to clean up? Tell you what we're going to do. We're hiring Rush Probst.
It's got to be a cluster.
They've also hired Charlie Sheen to teach dare classes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
that just doesn't sound.
And by the way, he sure doesn't win a lot of games.
Whoa! Oh no, X's and O's. You're not good. He's as good as anybody. But he's going to bring with those wins.
You don't know what.
Yeah,
it's problematic.
Write the book, How to Be a Man. I know that.
No, he couldn't write that one. No. Oh wow! So you threw that in there. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you, America, for being with us. We are covering quite a bit today. Coming up next segment, James Spann visiting Tropical Storm Aaron. We'll get the update on the current track of that storm. And also let you guys hear, if you haven't already, about a big announcement that James Spann just made this week. So that's coming up. Riley Green scheduled to be on the program now tomorrow. Not today. So have you heard from Riley yet?
I'll be watching my text in case that changes.
Have you heard from him yet?
Yeah, I have. But the good point is we did fill that spot with Rush Probst today. He's going to get Riley's spot today.
Okay. By the way, well, I'll hit that later. But you got to stop. Okay, so but that
y'all, somebody sent me a picture that says Coosa Christian's new sex ed teacher is Dylan Mulvaney.
Okay. Well, you guys, let's bring integrity back.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Guys, look,
Rick, our first step in that direction.
Right.
Where's Rush? Come on over.
Here's how it probably went. And again, I know we're going to get in trouble, and you can email Speedy at rickburgessshow.com.
Yeah.
Greg, I just picture the meeting. Guys, look, we got some allegations here. We've had to suspend our coach, and everybody's saying we broke some rules and recruited some players and all this. And what do y'all want to do? Well, we could maybe try to bring in the interim coach that would bring integrity back to our program. And then somebody says, "Nah, I want to win." It's gonna be hard to win like that. I'd like to win games.
Yeah.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Rush Probst.
He's not busy.
That's it. Let's go to the Hey Burge. What's going on, Burge? Emails from you in the audience. Hey Burge. If you want yours to be considered, put Hey Burge in the subject. Okay, so all right. Somebody said Greg, a good one from Text Nation. Actually, Rick just missed a text from Spann. He's not on till Monday. The audience is brutal.
What?
The audience is brutal.
That's fine.
Also, a shout out. They said we got somebody's brought somebody into the loop. And the name is that Cassie, you think?
Cassie Murdoch.
Cassie Murdoch, listening to the show, new listener. Hello, Cassie.
Y'all look at that last one.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we got to stop.
Okay, enough with it. There's a bunch of them we can do. How about this is that's terrible, by the way.
It is.
Terrible. All right.
All right, everybody.
Okay. All right, so let's this is Hey Burge, this is from Leanna. So we're moving our daughter to for her second year of college tomorrow.
Ooh.
And of course, Burge, my husband's flight home tonight got canceled. We live in Birmingham, where they hear some 104.7 WZZK. But he was in D.C. for meetings this week.
Ooh.
Now listen to this. You think, well, okay, why would Burge read an email about somebody just getting a flight canceled?
Yeah, he knows all about it.
The plot thickens. Remember, she's moving the daughter into wherever she's going to live for the second year of college. We've all been there. It's
Oh,
horrible.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure he hates he missed it.
No, listen. No, listen.
Oh, okay.
Since his truck is at the Birmingham airport, we now don't have access to the truck to move the larger items that we need. The truck was going to be what we packed to get everything there.
That's what you call the double whammy.
So now I've got large containers. I'm having to add cars. My first thought was, could you go up there and just get the truck? But
leave the car, take the truck.
If you had extra fob or extra keys.
But now you gotta get inside the parking deck. That's not a simple thing.
Yeah.
But anyway,
now where's it parked?
So this is going to take our entire day and turn it completely upside down.
Sure
when
is.
they cancel these flights, it just starts a domino effect, as we all know.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're thinking that we should be maybe adding something to the family. Maybe we now need to buy another truck or a sweet van like Adler's.
Oh,
so
that would help.
Said, hey, I appreciate you would appreciate this. And she sent me a picture of the canceled flight status board at the airport, and it's just red all over it.
Really?
That's terrible. Look at that. Look how many canceled flights. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just showing
That's
you.
just what it is. Right?
You have
Good
it. Okay,
gracious, that's a lot.
Wow, Adler, you're on top of it.
Why?
And then she puts the hashtag at the bottom of her email, Rick for airline reform. We need you, Rick. If they just give me a shot at it. So there we go. Okay.
Hey, there's some other ones here. Look, check this one out right there.
Okay.
Rick.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right, Tex Nation.
Did you see the new principal?
Okay, guys, everybody's got to stop. That's enough. That's enough.
And again, somebody pointed out, let's don't forget, they just now suspended the coach. They play 2 weeks from
back
today.
to Coosa Christian.
I mean, they could have. I mean, we wait till 2 weeks before kickoff.
Well, no, somebody said the state of Alabama didn't suspend him. He just found out this week.
Yeah. Hey,
what do we need to do? Here's my idea. Hear me out now.
Hear me out.
Okay. All right. So now let's go to this one. Hey, Burge. When I was 2, my parents had tickets to Elvis in 1972. I heard you guys talking about the Latino rapper that took issue with the mama with the baby in the audience, all that.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they had a babysitter for me, but it's Elvis, and the babysitter dropped out. So they took me. I do not remember a thing about it, but I guarantee you this. Anybody brings up Elvis, I always say, I saw him live in concert in 1972. I don't remember it. So that's
they were holding me.
And a little something to you, Speedy, in the email. Hottie totty, Speedy, Rebel Rob.
Oh, it's Rebel Rob.
It's old Rebel Rob. Hey, Rob, good to hear from you,
so
buddy.
Rebel Rob was taken to see E in 1972.
Wow.
He really enjoyed it.
Because the babysitter dropped out.
How about that?
Oh, you think that's why he went to Ole Miss? He started partying young?
Oh,
that's
right.
awesome.
That's a joke, y'all. It's just an Ole Miss joke. It's all it is. It's a joke.
All right.
It's a joke. Don't be
fun
serious.
humor.
Not serious
By the
about
way, speaking of Elvis, this time we're living in where, with social media and all this, you get to see all these cool reels and stuff of things that you never knew was out there.
Yeah.
I saw Jay Leno being interviewed about, I didn't know this. Did you know that Leno said that he would never, ever do an Elvis joke and make fun of Elvis?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he said the reason why, he said when he was young, he said, I was in a family where, there was nobody in my family in the entertainment business at all or anything like that. And I thought, I'd be the next, I forget what it was, his accountant or something. And he said, and I went to see an Elvis movie. He said, and I was only like 7. And he said, and Elvis, and he even just said, I know all the Elvis, but he goes, but not to me. He said, I'm sitting there. He said, when Elvis came out, and he said he had that scarf on, he picked up a guitar and started singing, and all the girls in the theater went crazy. And I thought to myself, that is the coolest person ever. And he said, I thought to myself, I think there's other ways to make a living. I think I want to be in that business. And he said, I just had so much respect for him when he was in his prime that he said, I just never could really make jokes about him. He said he said he just meant too much to me as an influence. And he said, so I just never could do it.
Oh, yeah.
He said, so when everybody started spearing him, he said, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah. Well,
so
he was the king.
As far as taking kids to concerts, do stuff with your kids. Go have fun with them. But make sure they have hearing protection and don't be partying and throwing them around. You're not. That is the inappropriate part.
PSA
of it.
Good public service announcement. Well, you're really becoming like the voice of calm and safe.
Showering.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so Blaze TV, have you heard about Frontier Magazine? Look right here. We got our copy. Hey, this thing is like high quality. I'm talking about, look at the stories and a lot of this interesting stuff inside the new magazine called Frontier from Blaze Media. If you haven't seen this, it really is cool. It's a piece of history that you can actually touch. It's a tangible, lasting record of truth in a time when truth is too easily erased. So, Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media is back with issue number 3. It's their boldest, most unapologetic edition yet. So, when you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried in an algorithm. You can pass it on to a friend. You can keep it on your shelf, hand it to your kids, your grandkids, and one day they can say, "This is what was really happening during this moment in history. Not all the spin, not all the fake stuff. This is what was really happening, and it's documented in this really cool magazine, Frontier Magazine. The only way to get it is through Blaze Unlimited. But Blaze Unlimited is more than just your ticket to Frontier. You get early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, and premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick right now. Lock in your subscription before we sell out again. The first 50 subscribers that use the code BLAZE50 will get $40 off and receive a special bonus, digital access to Frontier issue 1 and 2, so you can complete the story from the start. That's blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Now use the promo code for the discount, BLAZE50.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We've got James Spann here coming up next segment, so I got to get that connected and going. So I'll be filling the commercial breaks in the following segments with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips from last month. Clips we're not going to use on the show, but clips that I find interesting, and I will play those during the breaks on YouTube to give you guys a commercial break and to say thanks for watching on YouTube. Like I said, subscribe, follow, wherever you get your podcasts. Make sure you're following us there as well and on all social media platforms. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and we will be right back with James Spann right after this. Appreciate y'all watching.
First-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. That's right, America. A brand new hour starting right now. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we go on another journey today moving forward. We get an unscreened phone calls coming up. We got more stories to break down today. And, you'll get out into the world today going, all right, I'm informed. And if not informed, maybe we'll share a laugh or two. We could all use some of that too. So a couple of big things coming up in the world of weather. Of course, we're talking about Tropical Storm Aaron. We'll get an update on that. Somebody say it.
James Spann.
James Spann, you're back. What's up, buddy?
Well, we're just having a good time watching the tropics. It's the middle of August. School's back in session. Whenever school goes back in session, that's when these hurricanes start to pop up. So here we go.
Yeah, it's interesting, Span. I just got back from the Bahamas. Took a week off, and, there's so many islands out there. I just wasn't all that informed. I've only been to the Bahamas a couple of times, but I mean, they were openly talking about, you guys came at a good time, that we shut down August 15th all the way to October the 30th. And I said, excuse me? And they're like, oh, yeah, there's no need to keep these places open. And people go and take vacations. They leave the island, and they're like, you can't do it. I mean, we're hoping it's not a bad hurricane season, but there's no way to operate and do business and tourism during hurricane season.
It's a challenge for them, and it's a challenge for all the islands down through there. So yeah, it's that time of the year, August, September, early October. This is the peak of the season, but really, fellas, it's quiet.
Good.
We've got the one system out there, Aaron, but other than that, it's really inactive. It's been a fairly inactive year. We've had 4 junk systems up until this one, and by junk I mean they're in the middle of nowhere. They're short-lived and they're weak. So Aaron is the one to watch. There is a little feature that's over the Yucatan. That's just going to be a rainmaker from Mexico. But Aaron should be a hurricane, should become the first hurricane of the season. This thing is out in the middle of nowhere, about halfway between the Lesser Antilles and the coast of Africa. And the track really looks good. We feel confident in this, in that while this will become a major hurricane this weekend with winds of 115, 120, maybe 125, it's going to pass north of the Leeward Islands, north of Puerto Rico, north of Hispaniola, and the turn will likely come east of the Bahamas, which means it will miss all of those places. Yeah. And most likely this has a great escape route to miss the United States. This will turn north and then northeast around the Bermuda High. It's a weakness there, and it looks good. All the ensembles, everything we're seeing this morning, a very, very high confidence forecast. This will not impact the east coast of the United States. There's one potential problem, though, and that is the island of Bermuda. Have you guys ever been to Bermuda?
No. It was interesting though, because for some reason that's where Gary, thought I was. Hey, you having fun in Bermuda? And I'm like, Gary, I'm not in Bermuda. I'm in the Bahamas. Oh, I thought you was in Bermuda. So no, I've never been.
What's 1,000 miles?
Right. Yeah.
No, but Bermuda's and I've never been, but it's a beautiful, I see pictures a lot, and it's a beautiful little island. It's well east of the United States, but that could be in the path toward the middle of next week. But again, the confidence is high that this will be recurving off the east coast of the United States. And of course, you got the social media nonsense. Major catastrophic hurricane headed for New York City.
Oh, my goodness.
And, people just share away. They'll believe anything they see. And, one guy this morning said, we know that you control HARP and chemtrails, and you're going to steer it into Washington, D.C. Right.
You got me.
We live in strange times.
No, we are. And people, as you have pointed out, I'm glad you're also a voice of reason, is we have to do our part to say, everybody over here, here's the real world. Now, everybody calm down. It's so reckless. They couldn't care less what they do to people as long as they're getting clicks and can show you how many people listened to it or watched it.
Yeah. And that horse is out of the barn and it's not coming back. And I think most people are reasonable and they're not in that category. But there's some people that believe anything they see on Facebook, Twitter, Talk, Graham, all that stuff. It's everything they see is true.
Graham.
Talk is the worst. I mean, you get on TikTok, your IQ will drop 20 points within 5 minutes.
That's true.
When there's a hurricane coming. And I've said this before. When I turn on the TikTok, the only thing, the 3 things I see: people dancing, they're funny, or they're cussing. One of the 3.
Yeah, it's not a lot of variety, is there?
Yeah, I'm not a dancer, and I'm not much of a cusser guy. I know all the words. I've worked in these TV stations for years. I'm not much of a cusser guy, and I'm not really funny. So it's not a good place for me. But anyway, the bottom line is, fellas, this thing looks like it's going to recurve east of the United States, which is a very good thing.
Unless you use chemtrails to turn it into DC.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right. And HARP and chemtrails. I have this switch back here.
Yeah. Well, you
got to reach for the switch.
It's unbelievable. It really is. So, Span, let's also talk about. You had a big announcement this week, and I know that like everybody, there maybe some may not have heard the announcement yet. I think a lot of people have. Tell the audience what you announced this week and what it means to them.
Well, what we're doing, I'm just expanding my territory. For years on the media side, I've been confined to one TV market, but my heart has always been taking care of the entire state, my home state of Alabama. And what this new Alabama Weather Network will do, that's it. If there's weather that is urgent, tornado warning, hurricane, winter storm, whatever, we'll go live and we'll stay live. And here's the thing, Rick, it doesn't matter where you live. It doesn't matter if you live out in the country, in the boondocks, in the middle of nowhere, or if you live in the biggest city. You will be taken care of. And so many people are underserved in our state. And again, I'm not knocking television stations, but it's just the way it is. And listen, guys, I'm from rural South Alabama. I'm from Butler County, places you've never heard of before. Georgiana, Ebenezer, Industry, McKenzie, South Butler County. And that's an example of some places that are really kind of underserved, and we're going to fix that. And we've got the people and the resources that I've never had before to do that. And it's a very impressive operation, and not because of me, but because of the people with me. Veteran meteorologists, cameras everywhere, chaser teams I've never had before, and volunteer sky watchers all over the state. So I feel good about this, and it's going to make a tangible difference in the lives of the people that we serve.
No,
and look, guys, I'm in the fourth quarter. I want to finish strong.
Amen.
I'm not in a 2-minute warning, but I'm in the fourth quarter, and I'm just getting started here. But I want to build something that will, help protect these people for a long, long time. And this is exactly what we're doing.
Well, and you just hit on the practicality of this. And because I've seen you deal with it before, because if I'm watching you in one market or markets that are covered by fill in the blank TV station, okay, if it's not anywhere near me, and we live in a pretty large state, it's not a small one, and it's not the biggest, but it's not the smallest. And I go, that's nowhere near me. I want to go back to programming. That doesn't affect me. You're caught in a dilemma because you're like, well, it may not affect you, but this little community in, somewhere Alabama, it's affecting them. And with your expertise and all that, sometimes you were limited by that. And now, if the coverage you and your team provide is preferred, and I know it will be outstanding because it always has been, well, now you don't have to worry about that anymore. You're
right.
It doesn't affect that.
Exactly. And I'm still the chief meteorologist for the ABC channel in Birmingham, ABC 3340. That they'll carry our coverage. But once it gets out of the Birmingham market, we stay on the air. We just keep going. And again, this will serve so many people and again, even if you live in a city, the times have changed, Rick. You know this. People are consuming media in a different way.
Oh, yeah.
During tornado warnings now nationally, most people never watch the Weather Channel, Fox Weather. They're watching YouTubers. Right. And that's okay. Some of these guys are good at what they do. And we're going to take the best of this new world and the best of what I've done for 47 years and roll it into something that all people groups can understand, and they can find us and they can consume the media. It's going to be visually interesting. The worst thing you can do, Rick, during a tornado warning is just stand in front of radar for 7 hours. That's boring. If you can show multiple streams from chasers on your screen, multiple sky cams, that's visually interesting, like a car chase in Los Angeles, people will watch that. And we know that people need to see that to be more responsive and to do the right thing they need to do to take care of themselves. So I think this whole thing is going to be really, really interesting and very exciting for me. I am very energized despite my old age.
No, you've always been full of energy, man. That's the reason why you're nowhere near finished. You got plenty left. The Sky Watchers on text are already saying, hey, can you ask Span real quick about how long will it take for us to hear back if we've put in to be a Sky Watcher?
About 3 or 4 days. We got a backlog, but I've got a great team. Jen Nairmore is in charge of that, and Jen's going to get back to you quickly. And we've got about 2,000 now, and we hope to get 5,000 statewide. And these are mostly people trained in spotting. They've gone through Skywarn training. They're weather dweebs, nerds, dorks, weenies. They love weather, and we've got them in a Slack workspace where we go there first. The open socials, it's great. I get a lot of amazing content. I'm thankful for that. But you get some knuckleheads that try and game the system. They'll send inappropriate pictures.
Of course.
Or they'll pull up some old tornado picture from 20 years ago. With the Sky Watchers, we know that they're doing the right thing, but that's a good group. It's going to be good.
All right, tell everybody what if they want this service, what do they do?
Just get the Alabama Weather Network app. We've got them for televisions, phones, tablets, everything. And you watch it on your TV just like you watch Netflix or Hulu.
Sure.
That's what most people watch when they go home.
Sure.
Little icon, click on it, you're good to go.
Okay.
All right.
James, thanks, buddy. And thanks for the update.
Thanks, guys.
Looks like what will be a hurricane, the tropical storm Aaron, not really going to be an issue for really anybody.
Unless Span redirects it.
Yeah, unless he redirects it.
Look out, Bermuda.
And congratulations on the new endeavor.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
All right, we'll be back. James Spann checking in. People from the Text Nation going, James may not think he's funny, but he's funny. He is. I agree.
Yeah, he's great.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous.
Good stuff from James Spann there. I actually played that promo for the new James Spann Alabama cable app, Alabama weather thing. I played a promo video for that yesterday during the breaks. You may remember that from yesterday. I didn't know that was copyright music, so that hurt. We got dinged a little bit yesterday on that. Hey, here is Glenn Beck talking about the deep state and how Trump is revealing it, and I thought this was very informative. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back right after this.
So let me walk you over to chalkboard number 1. This is the deep state machine. So the deep state machine, how does this work? Okay. At the core, it is just really a self-reinforcing ecosystem. It is a living, breathing, and growing organism. I wanted you to take a look at this. This is agencies like the CIA, FBI, NSA, and the ODNI. They feed intel, often right here, to the NGOs. So these agencies, this is where it's planned, this is where it's hatched, somewhere in here, okay? And then it's fed down to the next level, to the NGOs, to the think tanks. These groups launder it into independent reports. So all of a sudden, the NGO, let's say the NED, or let's say it's a law firm, Fusion GPS, or the Atlantic Council, or a defense contractor like Raytheon, or just the media, they get the story passed down to them. These players may be involved, they may be hapless dupes, but it's fed down to them. And then, have you ever worked at a place that had a consultant come in and do research? And it's my experience, at least, that consultant always leaves verifying what the boss thought was going on. I've never had a consultant where I'm like, yeah, well, that's independent. They really got that one. It's always been, they're just reinforcing. That's what's happening here. This is passed down here just to reinforce and give this answer down to the third level, okay? And that's the media. It amplifies. They cite anonymous sources. It's narrative engineering at its finest. And in the ODNI report, released by Tulsi Gabbard last month, details on how this works, how the 2016 intelligence community assessment on Russian interference was manipulated to target Trump. But I also believe to kick the dust and the trail clean for what I'm going to show you on the other two chalkboards tonight. On December 9th, 2016, despite previous analysis that Russia did not manipulate the election, Obama's security team met in the Situation Room to discuss a new approach. The attendees included Susan Rice, James Clapper, Andrew McCabe, John Brennan, Ben Rhodes, Loretta Lynch, Jay Johnson, John Kerry, Victoria Nuland. Remember those names, okay? And they're all basically members from all of these agencies with big, scary names, the three-letter agencies we've come to expect. Now, this time, new marching orders were given. Now the goal was to change the framing. Russia had to be the bad guy, and their chosen candidate would be President Donald Trump. Quote, the IC is prepared to produce an assessment per the president's request that pulls together the information we have on the tools Moscow used and the actions it took to influence the 2016 election. Notice it doesn't say that this is based on new information or new intelligence. We have a new whistleblower. We've got some super secret intercepts that prove whatever. None of that. This came per the president's request. Obama was unhappy, and the witch hunt commenced, or should I say, the coup commenced, because this is what it was. Any dissenting views, they were suppressed. The Durham Annex goes further. It reveals how the FBI failures, when they failed to prove Clinton's plan to link Trump to Russia.
Thanks for being with us today, America. So funny, I was just looking at Span's weather app. A lot of you have been asking, have you seen it? I love that design. Yeah. It's Span suspenders over the state of Alabama. Funny. So there you go. Working our way back. Have you seen this? Well, the only thing better about a classic, if something's become a classic, if it's improved, and believe it or not, the everyday earbuds, the most affordable earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox just got better. I talked about this yesterday. Started getting text on Text Nation saying, I've already got mine on the way. I've got mine. Speedy's got his. We all love these earbuds. They're fantastic. But the everyday earbud classic was missing. It was missing active noise cancellation. Okay, it was. So not anymore. Okay, so now it is included on the Everyday Earbud Classic. The audio quality rivals all the big audio brands, about half the price. And right now, we're getting you free shipping with every pair, and we're also getting you 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button and get yours today.
You know, back to the logo of James Spann, Alabama Weather Network. It's got the suspenders for the state of Alabama. His red tie is actually 65 since it's always red with traffic.
That's a good point.
His red tie just goes
right
north
down
and
the middle.
south.
Boy, well said.
Yeah, it's just always red. Why is it always red?
It's constant. Well, look, it affects a lot of lives. Hey, there it is. Hey, this was an interesting comment yesterday from the president. Did you know that President Trump said this about himself, that he knows a lot about grass? Have you heard this?
I have not read.
All right, so here he is. I guess
Didn't know this.
Is he talking about our parks? I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, he's good at everything.
Talking about redoing the grass.
All right, here we go.
We're going to be redoing the parks, redoing the grass. You know, grass has a lifetime like people have a lifetime. And the lifetime of this grass has long been gone when you look at the parks where the grass is old, tired, exhausted. We're going to redo the grass with the finest grasses. I know a lot about grass because I own a lot of golf courses, and if you don't have good grass, you're not in business very long, Lindsey.
He knows a lot about grass.
I know a lot about
I vote Trump.
I don't know. A lot of people don't know this.
And you can
I know a lot about grass.
I know that.
You can tell when he's riffing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and
he's gone off script.
And really, all they really wanted him to do was say, we're going to take our parks. They're in ill repair, and we're going to
Fix
make
them up
sure
a
they
little
look
bit.
beautiful. And don't you know when you're the speechwriter, you're hearing him go, let me tell you a little bit about grass.
You know, on the golf courses and know a lot about grass.
And then the first thing, and the guy's like, he's going off script. He's going off script.
There he goes.
I know a lot about grass.
Biden knew nothing about grass.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Okay, so
I don't
Not
go
bad.
with,
Honestly, it's much better than your
I
other
don't go
one.
with Bermuda. I go with Georgia.
Okay. Did you say Georgia?
Georgia.
Okay. So,
You got to pay attention, moving fast.
how about Speedy's trying to dial in Trump a little bit. I mean, of all of his impressions, that's not great.
No, Rick,
but I
thing.
think it may be the best one.
When you say that's the best one, that still doesn't mean it's that good.
Do you like my hair better or Gene Simmons?
Okay. You're look, yes, people are saying that.
Why did Greg say Riley Green was on today?
He lied.
Right. Coming up. Greg, have you heard back from Riley yet?
No, Rick. He probably.
He's asleep, Rick. I'll tell you why he's asleep.
Okay.
Can y'all identify any of these grass types? I got 4 types of grass on the board. And
Bermuda.
Which one is Bermuda, Greg?
Bermuda is third from the left.
This one?
Yeah.
That's Bermuda. Okay.
Greg, how'd you know that?
Because we all just a guess. I'm about to show y'all, but what? Any other guesses?
Zoysia.
Which one's Zoysia, Greg?
That's going to be the second from the left.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, so Greg says that's Bermuda. Greg says that's Zoysia. All right. Any other guesses?
I don't know anything about grass.
Rye is one.
I'm not
is
sure,
one.
but I think Greg's right again.
Anybody have a guess on which one is rye?
I may be wrong. Rye's third from the left.
You think that's rye?
I think it is.
All right, and then St. Augustine.
No.
What do you think is rye, Speedy?
I don't know what any of this is.
Okay.
I know nothing.
I think we got.
I've been hiring people to cut my grass for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't deal with grass at all.
We got
even in the food plots.
Even back in the day, you didn't deal with grass that much.
No, I was more of a drinker.
Right.
We got St. Augustine. We got rye.
Ooh, Speedy. Look at the knowledge.
Oh, do you know?
All right, y'all ready? I'll reveal it. All right.
Yep.
Speedy called it. That is the St. Augustine, and that is the rye. Greg, you were right about Zoysia.
Okay.
And I think you were right about Bermuda.
Yeah.
I may have been.
There you go, guys.
Attaboy, Greg.
We're men.
What can you do?
We're men. We know about grass.
Does you knowing about grass make you what?
Being weirdly obsessed about grass is a guy thing. Yeah.
I love you can go to college to get a degree in turf management.
I know that.
True. Come on.
Right. I didn't do that.
Rick, I know that you don't cut your own grass, but if you did,
right,
let's just go there. It's nothing like cutting your own grass and going out and standing there and looking at it for a little bit.
Smelling it.
Yeah.
It's kind of looking at
I will tell you when
go in, take a shower, come back out and look at it and go,
looking at it. Oh,
Yeah.
the looking at it is the best
looking
part.
at it.
I will tell you when
looking at the lines.
I will tell you when the landscaping truck drives off. I walk out there and look around.
Yeah, ain't no big deal.
I was in a very awkward. I mowed over the break, and I was mowing my grass at the exact same time as my neighbor on accident, and we share a border, and it's kind of it's kind of like Pakistan and India. It goes back and forth. It was very awkward. I gave him a thumbs up. He gave me another symbol back. It was odd.
Not the thumb.
No, I'm just kidding.
You're arguing over
but it
the
was
border?
awkward.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Witch hunt commenced, or should I say the coup commenced, because this is what it was. Any dissenting views, they were suppressed. The Durham Annex goes further. It reveals how the FBI failures, when they failed to prove Clinton's plan to link Trump to Russia, they refused to consider the intelligence to be credible, even though the CIA was all but screaming to them that it was credible. But here, black and white, redacted, as they like to do. But how do they operate? Okay, levers of operation. So let's just take the Donald Trump thing. These guys decided, no, this doesn't fit the narrative. We want to go for this narrative. So the boss, the president, said, we need this narrative. So these guys went down and they fed a bunch of things, Fusion GPS, the think tanks, the media, sources, confidential sources, unnamed sources tell us that Donald Trump is being investigated. So they're feeding it here. These guys, if they are hapless dupes, they're really stupid at this point. But I believe they know what they're doing because they keep getting it and going from the very same source. Then the levers of operation. The levers of operation is where the rubber meets the road. This is where the power of the impact comes. The first thing to do is surveillance. Now remember, just like that consultant that goes to your office and finds what the boss is looking, they are not actually doing surveillance and going and getting a FISA because they have information. They are looking for information, and they're looking for a specific answer. So the FISA warrants are based on unverified documents like Christopher Steele, which started up here, came down to Christopher Steele, then went down to the media, then went to FISA. And remember, this was funded by Clinton's campaign through Perkins Coie. This one, private company law firms, Fusion GPS, Perkins Coie. And the Durham investigation showed how it was weaponized through Russiagate. So the FBI goes to the FISA courts, and they can't get what they need to tell the FISA court to be able to get a wiretap. So somebody in the FBI actually alters the documents to ensure the FISA applications on President Trump went forward. Second, election interference. Right here. The 51 Intel experts, remember that? 51 Intel officials labeling the Hunter Biden laptop Russian disinformation. Remember that in 2020? That is straight from the playbook exposed in these reports. According to the polls, 79% of the country believed that truthful coverage over Hunter's laptop would have changed their vote. But we didn't get truthful coverage. We got deep state manipulation. We got propaganda from 51 intelligence officials who we all trust because we're dopes at this point. And the media did what they were told. Disinformation. Remember, all Twitter and everybody says, well, the FBI came to us and said this was going to be coming out. They fed that down here, and they fed it down here. Now, the third part is funding, and this is amazing. Tax dollars flow through agencies like USAID and the State Department to NGOs. We're going to get deeper into that later, but here's a teaser. USAID funneled $270 million to George Soros adjacent organizations for democracy, programs for democracy all over the world. And don't forget the media coordination. Remember that meeting in Obama's White House with all of his national security heads? The people that day, up until that day, all of them had been saying Russia was not a threat. They were not an election threat. Well, the new marching orders came through and the narrative shifted. Didn't really take very long. And remember, not because of intelligence, but because the president directed them to change it. Guess what the media reported? On the same exact day, this article. Secret CIA assessment says Russia was trying to help Trump win the White House. How could they on the same day? He just said, this is what I want. Somebody went out and fed it to the media and they amplified it and we're off to the races.
Well, here we go. It really went all the way back to the kickoff hour days when Speedy and Greg and Helmsy didn't have anybody here with them, and they started going to unscreened phone calls. It was intriguing then, and then as we started the new show in January, we started out doing screening and all that, and it really just didn't seem to accomplish much. And so one day, not wanting to lose any member of the team to commentary, we just said, look, let's just fire them up and do unscreened phone calls. And this has been there's things that, that I thought we would be doing that the audience would like. Some you have, some you haven't, some we're still critiquing. This has been one of the biggest surprises, this unscreened phone call thing. Not just that the callers love it, because it does get you in there a lot quicker. And if it's ringing now, by the way, you're on the line ready. But the audience listening and watching, I mean, just last night, I got up and a friend of mine said, hey, man, really enjoying the new show. Unscreened phone calls is gold. I mean, I get this. I mean, but when I hear it, I'm like, I think we're maybe working too hard. I mean, if this is all y'all needed, a lot of fun is being had. So let's continue with unscreened phone calls, and let's see how it goes today. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Brother Greg, I need you to celebrate with me today. I got 10 mutt puppies that are 6 weeks old.
Oh, goodness gracious. 10 of them.
He sounds so tired.
Oh, you sound tired.
Today.
Oh, you sound so tired.
Oh, bless you.
So tired. When would you be putting them up for adoption?
Today.
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 Well done.
Can't get any closer.
Did you hear his voice? Do you remember when you sound like that when your hands were...
you sound like that constant.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
You remember his hands shaking?
Rick,
That's why I told him to go home.
When you have to feed them, and he's in the, hopefully the mother he's got is not going through all that.
Yeah.
Add that to the mix, and they eat like every 2 to 3 hours.
Yes.
And they don't really want to eat.
Ooh.
Do you think if you saw one now, the bond would be they'd run back to you since you fed them?
Oh yeah.
We continue.
They'd say, "Mommy."
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just calling to say that me and my dad listen to your show every day going to school.
Thank you.
And how we really love your show, and just thank you for all that you've done.
Well, thank you very much. Thanks for you. Look at you encouraging.
Let's go.
You got a good dad there too. Look, listen to him. It sounds like he's wise. We continue. Let's go. Rick Burgess show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the show. Go.
Oh, yes. I was calling about the Rush Probst. I was just going to let y'all know that he is actually volunteering to be that coach due to a lien on his house and all kind of stuff. There's more to the story than what they're putting out there.
Well, we kind of covered the part for the show we thought was intriguing. The rest of that, obviously, we don't know. And, I don't know what your sources are on all that. But, yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of interesting things in that story.
I believe in the article I read, it said he's doing it for nothing, volunteering.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That
the
doesn't
other
make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, because if he gets income, then maybe they could take that.
You think that? Okay, I see. I guess
It sounds like tax problems or something.
Thank you.
I got you.
We continue.
So he's obviously getting paid on the side.
Well, yeah. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Robert from South Carolina. I have a quick music question for you.
All right.
Billy Bob Thornton and his band are coming to Myrtle Beach, and we're going to go see him next week, but I really don't know anything about him. I was wondering if you did. What kind of music they play, anything like that?
Never heard him. We interviewed Billy Bob about this many, many years ago on the Rick and Bubba show when he first started doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
I do.
I think it was like the first album they put out or something.
I remember that.
Wasn't he laying in bed?
Yes, he was.
I remember. I was listening.
When he was married to Angelina Jolie, and he was a little more forthcoming than he had to be. But it feels a little outlaw countryish a little bit. Yeah. If I remember right.
Here's a quick sample. So
okay.
it's,
all right. Listen up, caller.
It's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters. I don't know what that is.
Don't just read things.
Tom Petty-ish.
Yeah.
That's
not
Billy
as-
Bob singing.
But not as
Yeah.
good. Yeah, it's almost like a Tom Petty cover band that you're like, but that was just one little clip. I mean, we don't know. So maybe it's a little more classic American rock and roll than
Add a little of this.
Thank you, Greg. Okay,
Did y'all get that?
That or George Strait. Go.
Greg, was he a little bit Carl Childers in there singing? Because he did play him. He did play him. They've got a song called "I Then." It's incredible. And there's one that, if I'm not mistaken, it's Biscuits and Mustard. We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone.
Sody Cracker.
Yeah, Sody Cracker. That's what it was. It's not. No, he did do biscuits too.
He did that.
Yeah. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, are you guys able to hear the local commercials when y'all go to break?
No.
I was just curious. I think it was the break at 6:15. There was a lady reading a book, and at the end of it, it says, books are better when they're heard. Listen to romantic topics on Audible. And I'm thinking, how in the world did Greg or Gary not get that gig?
I'm telling you what. They missed out there.
Yeah, the only commercials we hear are the national. We don't hear any of the local breaks or any of that stuff. So
we hear David.
Yes, we do. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I'm calling about the Mayor lawnmower that you have for sale in the paper.
Yeah. Yes, cash
I love
only
a
now.
good swap
Cash
shop.
only.
Uh-huh.
Who loves a good swap shop?
Love it.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, first-time listener of the show this week. Absolutely love it.
Thank
Got a
you.
quick question.
Okay.
Did Speedy, he used to smoke? He's kind of got like a smoker's laugh.
That's good. That's
A lot of
good.
people say that.
That's good.
That is good. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hi, you guys were talking about grass earlier, and so me and my husband, we lived in apartments for years, but when we purchased our house, he turned into like this lawn person, and I mean, he was buying fertilizer and stuff to treat his grass, and I was like, who are you? I mean, when did this happen? It was just funny to witness it.
Well, he had never had that opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
He was excited about it. It was
Yeah.
like a big project.
Boy,
a lot
yeah.
of people love doing that kind of work.
You-
I'm not one of them.
So he took to it. I mean, it was like it came out of nowhere. You didn't know that was in there, did you?
It was important for him to like have the best grass on the street, and I was like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I've lived in some neighborhoods too where people were also committed to that, but with something completely different.
Yeah,
But that's funny.
Yeah, he took pride in his yard.
Well,
I
you
love
enjoy
it.
that. You
I
got
love
you a
it.
good man. Enjoy that. Yeah.
I'll never forget mowing my own lawn for the first time, and it was a very cool feeling. But now I'm not trying to have the
different
best
feeling.
on the block. I just want it to be acceptable and
Right.
look nice. I don't need to be the best on the block. I'm not that guy.
Have you ever heard the story? And he's told it a couple of times back when he was still alive and speaking. Steve Farrar, you know how much I revere him. When he told that story about with men, and he went out in his backyard. They had just moved to somewhere where he was like one of his first, opportunities to be a pastor. And the backyard had a little fence around it. He went out there and he worked so hard to get it so perfect. He couldn't wait to stand on the porch like y'all were talking about. And he said, gets him a glass of tea, and he's sitting there and he's thinking about it. And all of a sudden he looks, laying over on one of the coffee tables is a magazine called Better Homes and Gardens. He goes, not just Homes and Gardens, Better Homes and Gardens. He goes, and unfortunately, I opened up and began to look at all the yards in there. He goes, and my wife comes out, and I'm standing on the porch disgusted. She goes, what's wrong? He goes, how can we live in this pigsty? He goes, it's not
Look
just,
at our yard.
It's not just
Look at
Home and
this
Gardens.
mess.
It's Better Homes and Gardens. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm calling about the pile of doo-doo you got for sale.
Okay.
I was wondering. It hadn't happened
that
this second.
Not much of an effort.
Not creative.
Not
at
much
all.
of an effort. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Don't be mad with me, doo-doo.
Okay, look, there they're out. Here they come.
Let's don't panic. I mean, let's don't force it.
You can't just scream it
It's
out.
gotta
You got to
have a
work it
rhythm.
into the story.
That's right.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, we are 3 car loads full headed to West Alabama to help my sister move into her second year of college. So if you will just wish her a good luck this school year.
So what's her name?
Ella Watson.
Ella, and 3 carloads going to help?
Good night.
Yes, and I believe my dad is listening to you as well, so he's probably hearing this too.
Hey, Dad.
Awesome.
Dad, we're praying for you. You got your hands full, Dad.
Yeah.
Just stay in it. It'll work out. It'll be over with.
Dad.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that she's
Oh,
got
yeah.
great friends and family. So, Ella, I hope it's a big move-in day. I hope it goes off flawless.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And thanks for listening to the show.
Thank you.
All right, see you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Off to college.
So well loved.
Oh, so
3 carloads.
3 carloads.
Off to college.
And it's a daughter, so a lot of people trying to help are also women.
Oh, yeah.
They won't get anything done.
Greg,
I don't need to go there. It needs to go there. No.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all know I'm telling
I
the
hope
truth.
nobody takes a picture of it when it's over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Dad's like, I'm just getting it in the room. Y'all put it where you want.
That's exactly.
That's the move he
I'm
needs to
hired
make.
from the neck down.
Dad, that's a great idea. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is courtesy of Chef Andrew Gruel. This is Steak Cookery 101. I am pumped to see this one. Appreciate you guys watching here. And like I said, courtesy of Chef Andrew Gruel. You'll see him on Fox News from time to time. Love this guy's stuff. Check it out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I am normally not really comfortable making steaks, but you made it so easy.
And that is it. I mean, that is it right there. That is the absolute perfect steak.
I realized that on some of these recipes, we might be overcomplicating things. There's a lot of people writing me privately, and they're like, hey, I don't even know how to cook a steak. Like, I don't even know where to start. Lauren's gonna be the beginner cook. We all know that she's an excellent chef. And I'm just gonna go very basic on this. Steak comes in the mail, more specifically as in recently the Wellness Farms has these great meat boxes. And I've had people reach out to me and they're like, I love it. And there's all these different steak cuts in there. Where do I start? So we've got 2 steaks. This is a top sirloin right here. This is a strip. And the first thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna take your steaks out of the package, you're gonna put it on a sheet pan, and you're gonna take paper towels and you're gonna dry your steak. So nothing can brown in the presence of steam. So all that moisture on the exterior of the meat is going to inhibit the browning process.
So
right?
is it better to keep your meat out longer where it's more like room
No,
temp,
so
or does it matter?
That's a great question. Everybody talks about that, is that if you leave your meat at room temp for a couple hours, does not make a difference. I know that people like to think that it does, but we've done the side-by-side test, and I also think a lot of food scientists have done this as well. If you leave your meat out, sitting out, it does not affect the even temperature all the way through, especially if you're gonna do a reverse sear, because that's effectively doing the same thing. And once again, this applies to any cut of meat. So any cut you got, whether it's the flat iron, the Denver, the top sirloin, the picanha, the flank steak, the filet, the strip, the ribeye, the T-bone, you name it. Key with salting is you wanna do it like snowflakes, right? So do it from up above so you get an even distribution of the salt across the meat. We're gonna flip it over, we're gonna salt the other side. Now we're keeping things simple, so we're not gonna talk about the dry brine and the pre-salt on this one. You can go back to other episodes to understand how pre-salting for 24 hours affects the meat. And in terms of the type of salt, I like either a kosher salt, right, for the large granulars, or a nice sea salt. Vera sea salt, which is microplastic free, is a salt that we like to recommend, but any kosher salt or larger flake sea salt. I'm gonna take some olive oil, all right? And I'm just gonna add a little bit of fat to lubricate the meat on both sides. So we'll rub it down, okay? So now we're doing fat. Now, in this case, for the fat, you can do extra virgin olive oil, because we're not gonna take it up to above 375 degrees. We're gonna do it in the oven first. You do extra virgin olive oil, beef tallow, lard. I would not use whole butter at this point, because ultimately we are gonna sear it so those milk solids can burn, but ghee would work well. Just avoid the seed oils. We're gonna put these steaks in the oven and cook it for 8 minutes at 325 degrees per inch of steak. So if it was a 2-inch steak, I might go 16 minutes or tone it down a touch.
Okay.
There we go, look.
And they're so ugly.
And they're so ugly, but that's okay. That's okay. So now we're gonna dry it again a little bit.
We're gonna dry.
We're gonna dry
this,
this,
like
right?
Real wet.
Save some of that liquid.
Okay.
And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this pan super, super, super hot. So this is the part that is easy, because all you gotta do is turn it on to high. We'll get a little bit more fat in there. This is, once again, I'm gonna go ahead and use some of the olive oil, beef tallow combo. The oil needs to run like water, okay? You want that oil to be moving around in a pan like water. That's how you know it's hot enough. It's not gonna hard smoke, like you don't want that pan getting so hot that you think it's gonna light on fire, but you want it to almost have little wisps of smoke coming off the base of the pan. So over a high heat, a carbon steel pan should take about 2 to 3 minutes to heat up. Begin. There you go. Okay. I'll put this one in there.
Oh, look at that, like a glove.
And just let it go. Let the initial sear go about a minute, right?
Okay.
Then start doing the 30-second flip.
And is that on both sides or just the first side?
Just on the first side. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna go ahead and give it a nice flip.
Oh God, the
Okay.
pressure.
Got a nice sear on there, right? We're just gonna let that go.
And that'll be 30 seconds,
Yep.
and then we'll.
Exactly.
Okay.
If you wanted to grill, you would do the same thing, but instead of finishing it in a pan, you would finish it on the grill, which a lot of people, beginners, want to do.
And on the grill, do you do the same thing?
Yeah, the
Flipping
same
it
thing,
over?
exactly.
Okay.
So we would take it from the oven, we'd walk it out to the grill, we'd have the grill on 500 degrees, and we'd just start cooking and flipping on the grill.
Nice.
So now we're at the 30-second mark, right? So let's give it another flip.
Okay. It's getting hot over here.
It is good.
Here we go, America. Brrr. So, a lot's going on today, and we've covered quite a bit of it. If you missed it, I always catch it on the old archives every day. Available for you on your own time. Be sure you're with us on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. Strange Encounters coming up, episode 10. That's another podcast we do that's unique about spiritual warfare this weekend. So looking at a couple of stories still out there today, there's a fitness trend. Span this hour mentioned TikTok. He does not seem to be a fan of the talk.
No, he doesn't.
It's racking up more than 14 million views.
It's a lot.
And scientists are saying there is some science behind this. Are y'all familiar with the 12-3-30 treadmill workout?
Yes.
You are?
Yes. 12-degree incline, 3 miles per hour for 30 minutes on the treadmill. I think that's what it is.
Ooh.
That's why it's called 12-3-30.
Popularized by influencer. Anybody know Lauren Giraldo?
Nope. I don't know her.
Anybody know her?
No.
Promises a fat-burning, low-impact fitness solution. Walk, as you said, Speedy, with a 12% incline at a pace of 3 miles for 30 minutes. You're right. This is the one.
Okay.
Just 3 miles. That's it.
And they're saying
3 miles an hour, like 3.0.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for 30 minutes.
For 30 minutes.
And it says, how does that compare to regular running? Scientists are saying it actually burns fat better.
I keep hearing
Greg.
that.
Well, one of the things, and you and I, Greg, are doing it.
I think some fat person came up with that.
There's look.
Yeah,
I don't have any issue here taking this on, and I know the things about working and working out and all these different things, and you do need to be strategic with it. I'm trying to do a little better, especially when you get older.
Sure.
But some of the things when you get into this metabolism and burning. A lot of it, as we found out, you and I being, doing influencing for Calitrin, you and I found out, and I didn't even really realize this, that when you get older, one of the problems you got on this metabolism is that collagen protein.
That you make.
Yeah, that you make, your body doesn't make it.
No, it doesn't.
Like it once did.
A supplement like Calitrin makes a difference.
That's what it is. It's just a natural deal with it, and then you get the collagen protein level back up.
Yeah.
Right.
And now, even though we're working out, we're doing better. It's a little more, you see better result, a little more productive.
It helps your metabolism.
Yeah,
right. Turns it up.
And I remember when you first started endorsing and talking about it, I was kind of like, I don't know about that. And then the more you told me about it, I was like, okay, that just kind of makes sense.
There's a lot of benefits.
Right. Yeah, this kind of makes sense.
And I have with the joint pain.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's a game changer on that.
Yeah.
Because like you said, at our age, and I like to run.
Yeah.
And them old knees hurt, but it's really good.
Well, that's the thing now. You try to do better at our age, but then you don't want your body to break down, and you also don't want to be wasting your time.
But we joke about
you got to be strategic about what you do, how you do it. Or a lot of times you're just, hey, I made myself sweat today, but did you accomplish anything?
Yeah, we always made the joke that, like I said, that a fat person came up with that walking was better than running.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the same. It's just hard for me to realize it's better.
Yeah.
Walking's better, but maybe it says good, but
12% incline at 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes.
That's not that easy.
I don't know that I can.
No, you're right.
That's different than a leisurely stroll.
It is. That's a fact.
Well, it's just
I'm trying that, by the way.
Well, it's just like you and I were talking about Speedy. So, and I know you're struggling to get Greg back, but I mean, he's still doing his running and all that.
I just need some weight training.
Because he should be doing
I'm
this.
back next week.
But anyway, he said it again. Is Hobie giving up on him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The joke is Greg here today with us?
Today is tattoo removal day. Will you be removing your Hobie tattoo?
Rick, that's not funny.
Okay. Life coach, Hobie.
He doesn't have a tattoo of me.
Hobie's going to get the Backstreet Boys removed from his back.
All right. Some people are saying, and I agree with you, 12% incline at 3 miles per hour is a brutal workout.
I don't know that I could do that for 30 minutes.
30 minutes is a long time.
30 minutes
That's
is
a long time.
Yeah.
Come on now.
30 minutes is long.
Did I tell y'all, did I mention when I came back from vacation that I did a cold plunge?
Yeah,
did we talk about it on there?
I'm trying to picture.
You told us about it. I don't think you
didn't
really
go in depth?
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Well,
is it bad?
Well, it's one of those things, for some reason, this is becoming the thing now. Like when you stay somewhere, like how they have their amenities? They're listing this now. We have a cold plunge. Man.
People love it.
And my first thought was, I don't care.
I mean, when you first get in there.
Yeah, I was like, but But I read up on it because Sherry immediately was, oh, let's do a cold plunge. And I was like, baby, we need to read up on this. We ain't never done any kind of cold plunge. I know teams are using it in recovery because what Speedy and I were talking about. I mean, last week, we're all trying to do better at least twice a week. Try to get in a third if you can. You may do more than that, Speedy, but
no, that's about it.
About right. And all we did was just not do that last week. Just one week. It was 1 week. And I still walked the beach a lot, and Sherry and I did a lot of walking. I did a little bit better the day before yesterday. I can't even move.
No.
I mean, your body in its recovery, and I'm like, it's like I'd never worked out before.
Right.
And
it leaves you quick.
So they're saying the recovery on this cold plunge is really, really good.
That's the thing.
But I read up on it, and of course, it's just like the other day I had to be corrected. I didn't realize when I kept getting all these emails from my church that had legacy in the title. I'm like, what is all this legacy email I'm getting? And Sherry goes, you don't know what that is. And I'm like, no.
You thought it was a credit union.
I said, what is this? She goes, that's the ministry for the.
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
The olds
for the seniors.
The season.
Yeah. And I'm like, why are they sending it to me? She said, I don't. Because you're 60.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not into legacy.
Legacy.
And here's the thing she did. She goes, you literally spoke at one of their luncheons. Oh, and I was like, "Is that what they?"
That.
Yeah, and
you didn't realize they were inviting you to join.
I mean, I know I'm not part of that. I'm not going to legacy.
He's a youngster in the group.
I'm not going
He's
to
a freshman.
I'm not going to Legacy Serve Day. Can you imagine what that looks like?
You got your hands full. I'll tell you that.
Hey, first years y'all need to be cleaning up.
But when I looked at it, it said if you're they were worried about it. If you're over 60, they said be careful. Don't just come in here and be burning hot and jump in that cold plunge. Said you could have a heart attack.
Body shot.
Yeah. And so I'm like, am I so old now? They're afraid of me getting in cold water.
Yeah.
A lot of people start their day off with it.
Right.
They get up and they jump in that ice. Man.
So they said if you've never done it before, see if you can do 30 seconds.
Okay.
And so I got in there for 30 seconds.
Got it.
I think once you get in there and get numb, you can probably hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did the cryo thing and it got cold.
Yeah. But then you work your way up to about 3 minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Wow, it's cold.
Yeah.
It's in the name. I guess
Are
so.
you serious?
What?
Oh, nothing.
What did you do?
I tried something again.
Yeah, he thought he could have something. He can't have nothing, Rick.
People ask about Calitrin. It's toploss.com. They want to know how to get it.
Toploss.com.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to finish out this steak video. You guys, the steaks aren't done. When they took them out of the oven, the steaks aren't done. Y'all are freaking out because the steaks look bad when they came out of the oven. They're doing the reverse sear. That's when you almost cook the steak almost to the point of it being done, and then you just sear it on just watch. Just watch. I can't believe some of y'all think you know more than this chef Andrew Gruel guy. He owns many restaurants. He's on Fox News all the time. Just hear him out. Just hear him out. I know you like your grilled steak. He said you could do it too. All right, I'm gonna calm down. Bye.
Want it rare, medium rare, medium, and so they don't really know what to do. What are we going on this one?
We're gonna do about mid rare on the strip,
And so
then
how long would people for mid rare?
If the longer you want, so if you want it medium plus, I would go 10 minutes in the oven or 12 minutes in the oven. So you increase the time in the oven, not the time in the pan. Yeah.
Got it. So ours is 8 minutes. So
Yep.
okay, which is what, medium rare?
Yeah. So now we're just going to give this another flip. We're starting to get some beautiful color on here. Okay, so I'm just going to do one more round of flipping, and that's it.
And then as far as resting the
And
meat
then after that, we're going to...
What is a good way to tell people how long to rest their meat?
10 minutes. Let your meat rest for 10 minutes. For any steak, let your meat rest for 10 minutes.
What if it's like a thick boy?
If it's a thick boy, 10 minutes is still fine.
10 minutes? Okay.
Yep. We got a nice browning on here, okay? So we're going to pull these, and while they're resting, I've got all these beautiful juices in the pan. I'm going to take the juice from the pan that we originally cooked in, and we're going to throw it in there. We're going to turn this heat down, all right? And I'm going to now take about 3 tablespoons of butter and throw it in the pan. I'm going to take the butter and just swirl it in there with the pan with the steak juices.
Yeah.
Okay? Look at that. Now you're getting extra flavor. So you're getting the flavor off the bottom of the pan. You're browning some of the butter, which adds that deep, rich, toasted, nutty butter fat feel. And then we'll just pour this over the steak.
Oh, so it just
while
stops
rests.
there.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. Just we're keeping it simple. Now, let's bring this over to the cutting board. To recap, we pulled the steaks from the oven. We dried them a little bit more. We got a pan blasting hot. We seared them on one side for 60 seconds, and then we started flipping every 30 seconds. We did that for about 4 minutes, and then we pulled the steaks from the pan, put them back on the original sheet pan, and then turned the heat down to low. We threw the juices from when the steaks had been resting back into the steak searing pan. Then we turned the heat off, but we scraped off some of the bits on the bottom of that pan. And then we threw in about 3 tablespoons of butter, and we swirled that around the pan, let some of that butter toast a bit, and then poured it back over our steaks. So now as the steaks rest, that butter is like permeating the steak, and it's kind of mixing some of those browned, nutty, milk solid, toasted pieces into the steak. This is where you can have fun, right? So everyone wants to like introduce all these different flavors to their steak. If you're gonna introduce flavors and spices and vinegars and garlic, do it now while the steak is resting, because the steak is hot, so it's like absorbing some of those flavors. I've got some fresh chives here. Now, I just love that simple mild onions flavor on the steak. We've talked about this before. The flavonoids, which is really like the oils within the herbs, are going to infuse with the butter from the steak, so you're gonna get like a deeper flavor by adding it over the steak while it's still hot. And that's it. I mean,
that's so simple.
What I like to do is, and we'll show you this as well, look at all this beautiful flavor that's left over right here. What you can do is that you can, should we show people how to make a quick pan sauce with this?
I was going to say, let's not waste all of that by throwing it back on top of it.
Well, what I was going to say is that what you can do is take your original steak pan, right?
Throw this back.
Throw those juices back in there.
Yep.
And mount this with a little bit more butter. Because this is what they do in restaurants, right? Like this is a pan sauce. It's actually called Monte au beurre when you mount it with butter at the end, right? You could add caramelized onions in here. You can add anything to make this a natural pan gravy.
Look how thick that is.
Yep, see, we've mounted it with butter. Now we got a pan gravy, a natural pan gravy. No flour, no preservatives, no additives, just nothing but pure steak sauce. That is just absolutely gorgeous right there. I mean, I want to drink this.
So shiny. How is it?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah, this is steakhouse style. This is like a $100 plate from Morton's.
Wow.
I mean, that's it right there. Now, what I like to do is add a little vinegar because we've got so much richness to
Very
this.
rich.
So I've got some balsamic vinegar, some aged balsamic vinegar, just to cut through the richness.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it. I mean, that is it right there. That is the absolute perfect steak.
That looks good.
Yeah. Look at that.
It was easy.
Yeah,
Even though he ended up doing half of it.
I got so excited.
He literally cannot help himself.
I got so excited.
But it's all right. Oh, I could tell by how it sounds. It's going to be great. Yep.
I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Top sirloin, absolutely perfect, edge to edge. You can kind of see that cut. The key is there. What makes this steak excellent is it's just the even color all the way throughout. You only have a little bit of that gray on the exterior from the sear. And the steak has been tenderized through the cooking process. We can even just drizzle a little bit of the pan sauce.
Cheers.
All right, cheers. Pure beef.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
This is the Wellness Farms product. You can taste how clean it is.
Mhm.
You can taste it clean. It's grass finished, grass raised and grass finished, but it's just a very clean flavor. Some say gamier, but it's not gamier. It's like I want to taste my meat.
It's beefier.
It's beefier, exactly.
It's
Like I don't want
Yeah.
with some of this overly fatty, like cliche Wagyu style beef, you get this coating on your palate that almost mutes the flavor of the meat because the fat's in the way. This is a clean bite.
The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America. Bum, 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 bum. Another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We love chatting with you. Text Nation is in the chat room for the tubers in. Also, we got unscreened phone calls. And hey, Burge, we love interacting with you. And you always bring so much to the table. Okay, so...
Cool. I got a question for y'all.
Okay.
I know men can't run in the rain.
No.
But can men run to the bathroom?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
Yes, I will risk if you call that I'm not being manly enough, but that's okay. A trade out for messing your clothes up.
Yes, sir. Because
I was trying to think of a nice way to say it.
Because you're moving to the restroom to avoid what Greg mentioned. Because when that happens, you feel more like you're not a man. You sort of feel like you're a small baby. So
you do, Rick.
Yeah. So
that's the only people that really are allowed to do that.
Okay.
That's the only ones who get away with it.
They get a pass. Oh, he's changed it.
He gets away.
Somebody's got a dirty diaper on.
I was telling a friend of mine day before yesterday, speaking of that, about, and Adler's still in this world, and of course we all, how much do you have to participate in that kind of stuff with grandkids?
Not a lot, unless you're
not a lot.
No, well, it just depends if you're there with them by yourself.
Yeah.
So, and this is, dad world is a completely different world, and you might remember the story. It's from a long time ago. It was so long ago. I only had 3 kids. And Brooks' big love was the baby. So he was probably 7 months, 8 months, something like that. And so if you remember this, my oldest son, his Little League team, it was their night to be with the minor league baseball team that was local, the Birmingham Barons.
Oh, yeah. Where they
bring him out there. So it was something that he wanted to go to.
Field of Dreams.
And Sherry had some sort of conflict. I don't know. She might have been speaking somewhere. I don't remember. But I had all 3 of the kids. And then I had to add to that going to a minor league baseball game.
With the kids.
Just me.
Oh,
and now that includes a baby and then 2 kids that were, let's see, so by the age, I guess Brandy and Blake were probably maybe 9 and 7, something like that, maybe a little bit older, and so I'm there, and you're okay when you're by yourself when it comes to this situation, as long as women aren't around. But if they start holding the baby and passing him around, and they he's got a poopy.
Oh boy!
And I was like, okay, and then they start looking at you like he's got a poopy.
You got to do something, pal.
I'm like, okay,
pal, don't just sit there.
And I'm looking at the innings, and I'm going, I can make it. And they're, he's got poopy.
Woo!
And then they all start handing him back down the aisle to you.
Well, nobody wants to hold him now.
Yeah, because there were other moms there who had kids on the team.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, and this was, y'all got to understand, guys, some of y'all out there, y'all don't understand, and I know the older dads are going to say the same thing. Some of you men, you think it's always been accommodating to dads for changing tables and things like that. It hasn't. That's relatively new for there to be a changing table in the bathroom, in the men's room and all that. That's relatively new. Yeah. We didn't have that.
I know.
When our kids were little. Okay.
Yeah, no changing tables and no tampon machines. So that's changing time.
That's right.
Thanks for making sure we added that. Yeah. But you're right. You're right.
I actually went in the bathroom one time. Adler was taking a nap on the changing table.
It was a bunk bed. So
he was waiting for the podcast to download.
Yeah. Okay. He had a rough day yesterday. That was Apple's fault. Not
I was getting my diaper changed, Greg.
Okay.
What do you know?
Better.
Ooh, he's got a poopy. So
Adler's got a poopy.
So finally, my other 2 kids are looking at me like, "What's the move here, Dad?" And I'm like, "All right, everybody with me." And so you might remember the story. It actually worked out beautifully. Now it upset some people.
It worked out beautifully?
Well, it upset some people. Guys, I don't know if you've ever thought about this before. So I walk out into the common area of the minor league stadium, and I realize that the condiment table is perfect height. You know, the thing that has the ketchup, mustard, and all that.
And napkins are right there.
The health code or something.
This bothers Greg here.
That's against the health code.
So I take the baby, and I just put him on that. It's perfect. I'm not having to bend over. I don't have any back issues. I mean, it's perfect.
You had to move the ketchup out of the way.
Well, no, it was over here. You know how they have that space, and I did move the napkins and all that.
Well, the napkins are right there. You can use them.
In case I needed them. And I had my wipes, because if you remember, if you haven't had kids yet, you're going to discover that you don't go anywhere without wipes.
No, they're good for your nose.
You better have wipes.
They're good for everything.
And you better have as many as you can possibly have. Okay? And
especially
so,
if they're eating.
So people were actually like, there's people getting hot dogs, and I'm like, hey, just give me a minute. And they realized I changed a baby right there on that, and it was beautiful. And there were people the dads that looked at me were kind of like, look at that guy, he's resourceful.
Yeah.
But
he didn't miss a pitch.
The women
Wow.
were completely, they couldn't believe it. They were like, "What? Oh, what was he doing?"
Oh, Rick, my goodness!
And then but I handled it.
Like I said, I think you broke some type of rule.
Yeah. Well, but
the condiment table.
Hey,
you
it was
push
perfect
back
height.
the ketchup and the napkins. You got to.
Well, if you remember, I'll tell you what reminded you of that story. That was the time that I jumped in the car because it was Dad on his own. I jumped in the car and got maybe 400 or 500 feet on our street, and my daughter from the back said, "Dad, you left the baby." And I was like, "Is the baby not back there?" and so I turn around and go back, and he's sitting in his little carrying thing on the floor, and I come up and I look, and he looks at me almost like, "Oh, I'm going to tell Mom if I could talk."
Yeah,
and I'm like, "Man, I'm glad he can't talk." But I put him in there.
You were like those two guys on Raising Arizona when they realized they start screaming. No, going back.
It was almost the same thing. And I mean, the baby was in the seat and it was fine. He was just on the floor. And as I was loading the car, I forgot to pick him up and put him in.
Let me ask you this: we're talking about babies in public. Do you ever catch yourself? And I don't know, I'm gonna be gentle with this. But parents, if your kid's got a runny nose, let's keep it wiped.
Thank you, Greg.
I catch myself wanting to wipe the kid's nose with the wipe. Don't just let it cake on his nose.
Raise your hand if you've ever.
You may have to wipe it, and they don't like you wiping it. I get that, but you can't leave big crush bucket out there.
No. Raise your hand if you've ever wiped the nose of a kid you didn't know. My hands up.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
My hands up.
I'm like, I can't look at this anymore.
Because I want to be able to finish my pretzel.
It's dry.
You know what I mean?
It's working its way, and it's drying.
Surely y'all see that.
Yes, y'all, and they don't like it at all, Greg. But it's so, especially when they're sick and boogie, all boogies.
And it's raw.
It's hard to keep on. It's hard to keep track of it. And then they're like crying, and there's like a string in front of their mouth. I'm sorry, I even said that.
That's horrible.
But they react like I'm coming at them with like sandpaper covered in crap.
Look,
like
this.
I'm like, it's a wet wipe. It's soft. It's fabric.
It's going to make you feel better.
This is a 10-cent wipe right here. You'll feel so much better. They act like I'm coming at them with like a steel wall or something.
Yeah.
Plus, you let it get caked up. I mean, it's stronger than Gorilla Glue.
Yeah. But when you're in public with other people, stay on top of that.
Yes. Yeah.
Stay on top of that. That's hard on the rest of us to see that.
Yeah.
Stay on top of it. Oh, I think he wants you to hold him. I don't think so.
Yeah.
By the way, on the trip, had one of those rare victories because for some reason, women, it's that maternal thing. If a baby that they see that they really, really think is cute and precious, could be a family baby, could be a friend, could be a friend's child's, after they're married, like their daughter's new baby or their son's wife's new baby. If there's any connection to them, the women immediately want to hold the baby. All of them.
Yeah.
And there's nothing better, and I've even seen videos of people who putting this out about grandparents. There's nothing better than when the baby prefers you. That drives them crazy.
Yeah.
And so we had this happen. We actually, it don't matter where you go, you're going to meet people from where we're from. And ended up meeting this young couple who had a relatively new baby that was, cute as he could be. And so Sherry and I actually knew the mom because her sister was even in the same grade with one of our sons. So we knew them. And I didn't know the guy, the husband, but ended up he was saying he listened to the show and grew up on the show, and I knew him. I didn't know him personally. But anyway, so it's not like they're total. It's not like the baby is. We're allowed to have access to the baby now. We're people who
there's some connection.
We don't know them well, but we were whatever. And so we'll come to find out, Sherry didn't know it. And this happens. It can either be bad or good. When you're a beard guy, it's either good for the baby or it's bad.
Yeah.
There's babies that love beards and there's babies that hate beards. This baby loved beards. And so he wouldn't give Sherry anything. He wouldn't go to her. And I went right by Sherry and he puts his arms out.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing better than that.
And I said, well, look at there. It looks like he wants to come to me. Hey. They're like, he really loves you. And I was like, I guess he does. I said, did you get to hold him, baby? No, he won't come to me. I'm sorry. And then I said, maybe you should grow a beard.
Yeah, when they give you the arm.
Yeah. And because the first thing he did was like, put that hand on the beard.
Yeah, start playing
like
with
that. And I was like, so throughout the rest of the trip, every time I saw him, I was like, well, they'll go over there. And his name was Cooper. Hey, Coop. And I'd go over and he'd come to me again.
He did something about you he liked.
Yeah, he liked that beard. Might have been the hat.
You know,
how about when they get a handful and start pulling on it? Though?
That's a little different.
Ezra grabs my beard with 2 hands and wrings it like he's wringing out a washcloth. I'm like, hey, buddy, that's connected to my face.
That hurts. Yeah, I didn't have that. The little baby I was holding, he was doing that cautious thing where he kind of wanted to grab, but I just kind of, I don't really know you, but I like that beard. You know, and by the way, you look fantastic in your hat, Ernest Hemingway.
Yes. Yeah, the couple that came and brought their family in, they had the small baby that the mother, we said she could stay, but she didn't want to because, anyway, that little baby, when I walked by, reached out to me.
Isn't that a great feeling?
And he was a cutie.
And he was a sturdy little fella.
Oh, yeah. He was.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back. More to do.
Good
The number's 888, the number 6, then Big Vox. You got the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it is the Rick Burgess Show. I appreciate y'all sitting through that last steak video, and I understand people have different ways of doing it, okay? That's just one way of doing it, okay? It's just one way of doing it. If you still want to use your grill, that's great. Use all the seasonings you like. Just that, to me, was more of a technique video, just talking about technique, and that's just one of the techniques. And, in fact, I like to do the cast iron. I do the skillet, I do. But I had a steak this weekend that was seared on the grill and then finished in the oven, and it was fantastic. And that's another. Or you can do all grill. I'm just saying this is an option. Speaking of steak, let's call it cows are just big dogs. Cows are just big puppies. Cows are funny and they're smarter than we think, but they are stupid too. Dogs are too. Anyway, here's some cows checking out a kid, and I thought it's hilarious. Check it out. All right, here's another food video. I showed that video yesterday of that line cook at a restaurant. Here's a little bit different. This dude running his own hot dog stand. It looks like he's got some bacon-wrapped hot dogs, I believe, is what this. It could be just spiral dogs, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It could be spiral dogs, but he's got a good little food cart going. These dogs look good. I'm a dog fan. I'm a fan of the dogs. Check this out.
Hi, bro. You ready? ¿Seguro que tienen eso? Hasta con los hot Cheetos, carnal. Everything but no hot chili. I'm gonna make this. Vámonos. Con la mostaza así, ¿verdad, bro? ¿Mostaza? Yeah. Oh, sí. Así no nos salimos del carril, mira nomás. Qué chulada. Oh, no, hot Cheetos. Un chilito asadito, bro. Cebollita. Fire, bro. Look at that, bro. Ahí está, carnal. Gracias, bro. Hi, bro. Sí, llegó la fila. Vámonos. ¿Dos con todo, bro? ¿También con los hot Cheetos o no, bro? ¿Con hot Cheetos? ¿Papitas? Sí. Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos los dos, ¿verdad, bro? ¿Con tu chile, sabes, bro? Los chilitos, ni para que diga que no, ya compa. Chulada. Ahí está, bro. Gracias a ti. Alright, dos con todo. Everything on it, bro? Voy a querer más, mini. ¿Estás en la oficina, compa? Dos con todo, ¿verdad? Everything on it? Do you like hot Cheetos? Esas eran mis pinzas, compa. Menos jalapeño, ¿verdad? ¿No? Cebollita. Un poquito más. Debe de brother. Órale, cara. Ahí está. Quítame las veces. Dos con todo. Everything on it, bro? Do you like it with the hot Cheetos, compa, o no? Look at that thing. All right, yeah, chilito. Sheen, jalapeñito. Uno, look at that. Just like that, bro. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Everything on it, bro? Me lo pone chueco, así. Tiene que estar como like that, así para que vayan el ritmo, mira. Así. ¿Lo ves, compito? Avance, luego. La fila está para el otro.
"23 minutes past. Thanks for being with us today, America. Much to still do going forward. From Tex Nation, hey Burge, quick question. You guys talking about facial hair. Why do guys with just a mustache get a bad rap? I'm 26. I'm rocking the stash. I'm a little conflicted. How do you rock a stash the right way without looking like Pedro or a creep? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Pedro. That's pedophile. Hey.
Oh no.
Well,
I think it's
I mean,
it's the length of it.
Well, the length of it is important. I think also it's the era you're in when you're a trendsetter. Matter of fact, we would have talked to Riley Green about it, except he's going to be on tomorrow now because he's rocking a stash.
Yeah.
Is he still rocking it?
Oh, yeah.
Stashes are in.
Yeah. But
Taylor, my son, last time I saw him, had a stash.
Stashes are back. So 26, you're really in. Y'all are bringing it back. See, that's why I'm with this texter. I don't understand the pushback because there was a time. I mean, Burt Reynolds. I mean, was anybody cooler than him?
Tom Selleck.
Selleck. I mean, there was a time when the stash was more prominent than the beard.
No, definitely.
And then we went through that Fu Manchu era. I was in it, where we all wore the Fu Manchu.
Sure. Also known as the Ty Jones.
And then Duck Dynasty, the beards took over.
Yeah.
Beards are everywhere.
Yep.
And so the stash is trying to work its way back. You're kind of caught on the edge of a movement.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you don't want it to look like Speedy said. Be careful the length of it. The bushiness of it is important.
All that's important.
Keep it neat. For some reason, dark stashes on light-skinned people, fair people, looks a little more dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know why. If you've got a tan, you can get away with it more.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Now, if you're like Speedy for his turned gray, if you've got redness, that's a different animal. A red mustache.
Why are you talk looking at me like
well,
that?
it just is. I mean, it's a different
look.
look.
You can't see it till you get up on
right. Yeah.
And a lot of the character of the mustache is kind of up for debate.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know how there's a funny. It's funny and it's kind of true. But you know, workplace harassment versus like kind compliments. It really just depends on what the guy looks like. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
With the mustache, it can be a gray area, and it kind of depends on what you look like without the mustache and who you are.
How wide's your lip?
How you present yourself.
Statement.
Do you drive a van? Do you drive a van?
Right. That's a fair statement.
The mustache needs to. It can't be too short. It needs to come down past the edge of the mouth.
I think so.
Like for you, Adler. Like right now, I'm cutting off your beard. Like if yours came down there.
Are you going to ask him first?
Yeah. So I'm seeing you right now with the mustache, but it would come down all the way to where right here.
Yeah.
You know,
it needs to go past the edge.
Would you do that?
Like when you smile, it should come down just a little bit. Is that
just
what you're
a little
saying?
bit? Yeah.
You need to do
it can't
that.
be too short.
What about like a really, really short one, just right in the middle, like the Charlie Chaplin?
No,
buddy.
That's out.
That's Hitler.
Hitler took that away.
Oh,
You can't do it.
You can't do that.
Although I would like to see you do it for a day.
yeah.
Do y'all
Speedy,
regret?
you do the Charlie Chaplin.
Okay.
Please do.
Do you agree that Sam Elliott is on the Mount Rushmore of mustaches?
Oh, yeah. That's a mustache.
Tex Nation, I agree with that.
That's a mustache there.
Yeah, and he wears it perfectly.
That's one of the downturns.
What do you think about? And Todd Jones did this where you take it and you come all the way down, but the chin is shaved, and the mustache comes all the way
Fu
down.
Manchu.
Yeah, well, the Fu Manchu is when you keep this too.
That's
It's a little bit of beard. Do you call that Fu Manchu as well? I don't know.
Yeah.
Riley Green's got a little bit of the I don't know what to call it. It's
I know what you're talking about.
right
there on
a soul patch. I was going to call it something else.
I shaved that.
I was going to call it something else. But
I shaved that on
he's
my
got a
face.
little bit of the soul patch going on. I think that's a good look. I think I'm going to go with this look right here, and people will confuse me for him.
Yeah, so his goes down past the edge of his mouth. That's good. FedEx driver, yours isn't bad. They just sent it. Y'all are Text Nation
Right there.
sending some stuff.
Would
That's
you like
not
to
bad.
see? Would you like to see his be a little thicker?
Yeah, you can tell he's just bringing it in.
That
now.
one looks a little bit.
It's got to start somewhere, guys.
That's what I call the trade school mustache.
Yeah, he needs a Sharpie.
Right, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Some mustaches you just got to give up on. Right. That ain't working.
Yeah, last time Reese came home, he had one. I was like, wow, okay.
Dale Earnhardt had a good stash.
He did.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Wilford
that's a good
Brimley a
stash.
bit much. Wilford Brimley
Yeah.
a bit much.
Yeah.
That's a good stash right there.
It is.
Boy, that's a good one. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
Let's
Just a
see
listener.
here.
Been rocking it for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good stash.
Do
buddy.
you feel like a stash should cover the top lip or keep it trimmed?
Keep
Half
it
of
trim.
the-
I don't
half
like it.
of
I
it.
don't want it hanging down in the
Well, I
where
mean,
you
because
get food and
if your
stuff, all
wife
that.
kisses you, she's kissing your
Don't-
stash.
No, you can't have it hanging down in your
Yeah,
mouth.
now you're tickling her lip.
I don't like that. Plus food's in it.
Well, there's a little bit of steak seasoning in there for you, lady.
Yeah, I think right.
57.
I think
That's a good stash.
I think all of you are right. I really believe it's what Greg talks about people who not they didn't have a choice, but they decided when their hair started thinning to go completely bald like Speedy.
Yeah.
You it just doesn't work for everybody.
Right.
And I think mustaches don't work for everybody.
Yeah.
True.
You know, you can desire a mustache but not be a mustache guy.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to look like Kip from.
No.
See,
from
I
Ron-
can't grow a
No.
good
Yeah.
beard, so I don't.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, my beard is not. It's still it's a bit of a
Mustache.
mess. I don't think that a mustache. Of course, my mustache is almost completely gray now. So
Okay.
yeah, and me with just a mustache is not a good look.
What about the Ron Burgundy? That's nice.
That's a good
It's
stash.
kind of got a caterpillar look.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't really. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did he go too much shaving on the very top?
On the top, I like shit
from
bring
the
in.
nose to the hair.
I never know what to do with the nose gap there.
Yeah, because you don't want ticking your nostrils.
Right.
You know.
Mine will go up into my nose.
Right,
I don't like
right.
that feeling at all. But then when I trim the gap, I look weird. I look like Ron Burgundy here.
Tom Selleck, Raleigh Fingers was a good one.
Oh yeah, Raleigh Fingers, the curl.
Mark Spitz. See, at one time this was So you
Greg, go stash. You would look good with
We
a
should all
stash.
go Hulk Hogan for November.
okay. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's another clip for you. Clips during the breaks here on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching and for listening. Here is a quick clip from Charlie Kirk talking about socialism and Marxism. It's good stuff. Check it out. Appreciate you watching. We'll be right back.
The spiritual battle is coming to the West, and the enemies are wokeism or Marxism combining with Islamism to go after what we call the American way of life. And the American way of life is very simple. I want to be able to get married, buy a home, have kids, allow them to ride their bike till the sun goes down, send them to a good school, have a low-crime neighborhood, not to have my kid be taught the lesbian, gay, transgender garbage in their school, while also not having them have to hear the Muslim call to prayer 5 times a day. That's important. We want the American way of life, which is, by the way, Christendom. Christians, our sacrifice, our toil, our vision, the outgrowth of the scriptures gave us Western civilization. And this is where I think is a great rallying cry. Doesn't matter if you're Hispanic, doesn't matter if you're Asian, doesn't matter if you're black or white. Everybody, if you are Christian and Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, these two threats are combining forces to come after us. And it's time that the church stands and rises up against it.
Yep.
Good stuff from Charlie Kirk there. Here is a quick one from Representative Tim Burchett. He's talking about how Congress is laundering millions of tax dollars to Democrat billionaire donors, NGOs. NGOs are non-governmental organizations, and we saw how much corruption and money laundering and cronyism was built into the USAID that Elon Musk and Doge helped root out. Here is Tim Burchett explaining NGOs in very simple terms. Check it out.
What's the deal with those dadgum NGOs? Non-government organizations. They get a heck of a lot of your money, though, and here's how it works. They're not non-government because you and I fund it. We borrow the money to send to them. Afghanistan, for instance, where we had the bill to defund the Taliban. It's in the Senate now, and the other side, oh man, they pitched a fit when we added NGOs. We're cutting them off. Because here's what happens. You got these billionaires who hate our guts, want to destroy everything we stand for. They'll put $1 million in some group that has some fancy name, Feed the Children. I don't know, maybe that's not an accurate one, but anyway, you get the picture. And so they'll put $1 million in there, which is nothing to them, pennies on their dollars. And so they apply for this federal money, and then the unelected bureaucrat in Washington says, oh, they got $1 million, and they're legit. And so then they literally have put billions upon billions of dollars in these things. Afghanistan alone, over 1,000 non-government organizations are working out there. And you add the UN stuff, and we think it could be multiples of thousands of organizations working out of there, all this bogus stuff. I mean, do you really believe we're spending $10 million on a dadgum drag show? And where's the money go? Right back in the pockets of politicians, probably some in Washington. So there's a paper trail. Somebody's going to find out about it, but we know it probably goes into dark money campaigns, fighting good Republicans as well. And anyway, it's got to stop.
Here's more on that same topic. This is a little more complicated, and I hope that last video helped simplify what NGOs are. Check it out.
I now recognize Mr. Mike Howell for 5 minutes for his opening statement.
Members of the subcommittee, thank you for the opportunity to testify about the role of NGOs, or non-governmental organizations, in facilitating mass illegal immigration. I currently serve as the executive director of the Oversight Project, and previously was at DHS and on Capitol Hill conducting oversight of immigration matters. The United States of America is still reeling from the worst border invasion in its history. This was an invasion that was planned, promoted, encouraged, funded, and sustained by radical elements of the previous administration.
America is rolling again today. We're glad that you are here. And we are having a blast as always. Another round of unscreened phone calls coming up. Probably next segment. We'll see. All right. So helixsleep.com/bigvox. Always use our promo code. You got to have that promo code. It always comes through for you. And let me tell you right now, if you are in the market for a mattress and you're thinking, all right, this thing has run its course. I don't like this. I need to get a new one. Look, just use your walking around logic. Going in, getting a mattress that is just kind of there, it's a one size fits all. Or what about a mattress that takes into account the way you prefer to sleep, the firmness you prefer? I mean, it's wanting to know about your sleep positions even. And the folks at helixsleep.com/bigvox will customize a mattress that is uniquely yours. They'll ship it to you, no shipping. You get 100 nights for you to sleep on it to be sure you love it. If you don't, you're going to. But if you don't, for whatever reason, they'll refund the money. All right, Greg sleeps on one every night.
Right, he does.
Now last
Custom
night,
made for my benefit.
Last night Lily had it by herself because Greg was on the road and he'd spend the night. But Lily was all snuggled up in there.
It's comfortable, man.
I know. Well, it's made for y'all, Greg.
That's right.
So
sleep quiz. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Greg was willing to do it.
I was.
So there can't be much to it.
Yeah, if it goes on too long, I'll bail.
Of course you will. Got a child that's leaving the baby bed and going into their first big girl bed. They have children's mattresses, and that is designed for their ever growing bodies.
Yeah, and having college kids, these mattresses are good too for your college student.
Yep.
Just have it shipped right to where they're moving to, and now you're not trying to travel with a mattress.
I like that one.
Look at you.
The link's also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So earlier we heard from Trump a little bit. Here's a reference from the NFL to Joe Biden. Believe it or not, now Aaron Rodgers is going to get flack again from this, I'm sure. But he'll get flack. You know, he keeps complaining about his helmet.
He does not like his helmet.
He wants that odor.
He's still complaining about this helmet.
Yep.
And
I'm sorry, buddy, you're going to have to get past it.
But in this
He'll
one,
have a good stash sometimes.
Yeah.
He works a good.
But in this interview, you know, it's training camp right now.
Yeah.
We're going. Are you watching Hard Knocks at all?
I watched some of it.
And which would be the Bills from last year, right?
No,
it's this Bills going in
now.
because it's the last year in their current stadium.
Oh, Hard Knocks is current.
Oh, yeah.
Each week's a brand new show.
Come on.
Just happened.
Okay. All right.
All the way up to the cut.
But it is training camp right now. Aaron Rodgers is being asked about him getting too old to play in the NFL. So here he is.
One of the weird things is I'm 21 years in the league, so I'm over there. Who do I know on Jacksonville? You know, like I know Heath Farwell, the special teams coach that I played against him. I know Chad Morton, he was with us. And I've met Trevor a few times, so I was kind of looking around going, doing the Joe Biden, like, all right, well, I guess I don't know anybody here, so I'm going to just walk off. And I found Cam and TJ. I was like, walk next to them.
You mentioned you gravitate toward the old heads, but are you intentional about trying to stretch with different guys?
I'm pulling the Joe Biden, looking around. I don't know where I'm at. That's funny.
I'm hanging out with the old heads.
21 years in the league. That's pretty impressive.
Has he been in the league that long?
That's what he said.
So he's been in the league as long as Reese is old.
How about that?
Wow,
I didn't
21
realize
years.
That.
Man.
Okay, Bengals fans, let's face it, you underperformed last year.
Yeah.
You underperformed.
The offense was fine. You just couldn't stop nobody.
Well, couldn't stop him. But maybe here's a good sign for the Bengals. From camp, we have a pretty big scuffle here at training camp. And this is during the team when they go 11 on 11. If you want a little more aggressive defense, maybe this is a good sign they're fighting.
And Speedy, is this audio good or is it just visual?
It was visual for me. I didn't hear anything. It was just a lot of skirmishing off in the background, some whistles and stuff.
Okay. So they full blown fight.
Yeah.
64 needs to get a little more aggressive.
Right.
Yeah, he don't want
64. Yeah, that was not much of an effort.
That's it.
Yeah. So here we go.
They picked it up a little late.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, they took him to the ground, and this is a little bit like they caught the video, kind of caught it late. It was a little bit more to it early.
Yeah.
But in Hard Knocks, this was a big issue. With I think is it Buffalo Joe number 44 for the Buffalo Bills. He's from Buffalo. He made the team last year. Came out of nowhere.
Don't know the story. By
it's
the
a
way.
really cool story, and I think that's what they call
Buffalo
him.
Joe Anderson.
Yeah,
Dreesen.
And he took one of the running backs to the ground, and he didn't mean to. You could tell they were working towards the sideline, and some of the offensive linemen came over, and they were not happy. They were like, hey, keep him off the ground, man. And then, they were mad. I'm talking about real mad. And so I guess if you're just studding, they don't want you going to the ground. Plus, you stay off the quarterback.
Well, no more than they were doing. I don't think anybody got hurt. The video we saw. I was expecting something.
When I look at football right now, here I go, crotchety old man. When we play,
they have live periods, just so you know, but this one was not. That's why they
what
were
I'm
upset.
saying is, and I don't know how much live they do.
They still stay off the
quarterback. And I'm glad they do.
He's got the red jersey.
I'm glad they do some live, and I understand the reason for the quarterback. And I guess I don't have all the answers. But when I watch football these days, you talk about elevated offensive numbers. I mean, these offensive numbers. They're playing under a completely different. They're playing a completely different game.
Right.
Yeah,
and I will tell you what. Some of the yards after the first contact, tackling is so bad right now. I mean, it is pathetic. I mean, tackling at every level of football right now is horrible. I mean, and I think a lot of it is, and I understand, as these players get bigger, stronger, faster, you can only take so many collisions, and people are getting hurt now just by the sheer force of the energy of these incredible athletes. And I understand that. So I'm not saying you should go back to the way it was, when we were all coming up, because you probably couldn't survive it. Not because we were superior, but because the athletes are bigger, stronger, faster, and the collisions are more severe. But the problem is, if you don't get much action, of all the things in football, all of it you can do and be ready for the game, except for tackling.
Yeah.
I mean, tackling, if you're not doing it and all of a sudden you're in a game and everybody's coming at you full speed and you got to find a way to get them on the ground, but you're never allowed to get anybody on the ground up to the game, the tackling's just horrible. And then all the rule changes and everything. So some of these, like when you see backs and receivers get these extra yards, there was a day they would never got that extra yard because the way people tackled, they never got away with that. It's not them really running through a tackle as much as the person tackling them. It's just not very good.
Yeah.
As far as tackling, they're good.
I watched the 30 for 30s. They replay them. Yeah. And the 85 Bears, and they were talking about their defense, and while they were talking, they were showing highlights. First of all, they would be thrown out of the game for every one of those hits.
Yeah. Yep.
That had been targeted. It was violent. I mean, violent.
No, wow. It was. Again, I understand. I'm trying to be reasonable. If we allowed that kind of violence that we once allowed with the
current athlete,
be tough. I don't know if body parts wouldn't be flying off.
I'm telling you.
It's because that's a lot of force.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the guy running as much as the guy tackling.
Sure.
I mean, there's some pretty big old people moving really, really fast.
Speedy,
they're so
big
strong.
Collision.
Yeah.
Speedy, 2 years ago, Joe Andreessen was tailgating with his girlfriend at a Bills game, cheering on the team he grew rooting.
Vince Papale?
It's Vince Papale all over again.
Wait a minute.
Fast forward, he's on the Bills roster.
He went to.
How did that happen?
It's a really cool story, Greg. Last year, I caught on the Hard Knocks when he was kind of breaking down his story. I believe he went to some camp or some rookie something another, free agent, whatever. And he really turned heads, and they were like, "Well, we'll give him a shot."
Papale.
And he got in there, and they said his work ethic. He outworks everybody.
Of course he does.
And
those gutsy players always do.
He's a bip to everybody.
Of course,
it was a little
he is.
bit about
just like he had the offensive line had to get on to him.
You would like how he carries himself, but there's a little bit of Romanowski to him. Where you remember when Romanowski said whenever he would get banged up, he wouldn't come off the field because he thought he would never get back on there because he couldn't believe he was even out there.
That's right.
Wow.
It's a little bit like that where he's like, man, I've got to work hard to stay out here.
Greg, what was the name of the Vince Papale movie? Mark. Marky Mark played it. Wahlberg played it.
What was the name of the movie?
What was the name of the movie?
Great? Not great.
Invincible.
Invincible.
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that.
He was an undrafted free agent, and he made the roster just a summer ago.
This guy.
Joe Andreessen, yeah.
So, he did play college ball.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
Papale didn't even play college ball.
Yeah,
That was what
yeah.
was amazing about
Did
his
they
story.
exaggerate in the movie that he basically played pickup football in the neighborhood? Is that exaggerated?
Well, I bet when he played that one game in the middle of the season, remember, because I'm sure they added that. But, I tell you what, he was hard to handle in backyard ball.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
But with Buffalo Joe, he would even be like halfway through the regular season last year. In the back of his mind, he's like, if I don't perform, I'll still get cut. You know what I mean?
Well, he's right.
He has that.
Well, he's
kind of-
right.
You talking about Buffalo Joe?
You know about Buffalo Joe?
Yeah, everybody calls him that. Even his teammates.
right.
Oh, Buffalo Joe.
Hey, Biff.
He's from Buffalo, born and raised there. But this has got to be it's a dream for him.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Where did he play college? Anybody know?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Do you?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Adler's looking it up real quick.
Unscreened phone calls are next. Release the audience. Lines coming available. Your turn, America. Right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, all right, I ran out of time that last commercial break there, ran out of time talking about these NGOs. So we've talked about how NGOs are being used to funnel money to Democrat campaigns. Well, they are also being used to open the border. And that's what this is talking about here. Here's more from what is playing? What's playing? What is still playing? Oh, that's that fight video. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, there's more fight videos playing. Okay. And there it is.
without a colossal partnership with the NGO community. Simply put, the government just did not have the capacity to get this many people in and around the country without the support of the nonprofits. And to that end, they gave them almost $6 billion to a conglomerate of UN agencies and over 200 NGOs to do just that, according to statistics from the Center for Immigration Studies. The result was that Border Patrol became a daycare. They became Uber drivers just to shuttle illegals to the nonprofits to get them around the country. Now, the Oversight Project has led the way in exposing what I call this border industrial complex. In December of 2022, we did the first of its kind study where we tracked illegal aliens by their cell phones as they went through these nonprofits at the border. In just a 1 month period, in tracking 30,000 devices, so a very small subset of the 10 million that Biden had crossed the border, we found out that the illegals went to nearly every single congressional district in the United States. We proved that every town was indeed a border town.
Trump's press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, just announced just this week talking about how the last 3 months we've had less people coming across the border in history. It's an unbelievable stat what is happening at the border over the last 3 months. And I am not, I've said it a million times, I'm not anti-immigration. I am just pro-legal immigration. Here is, let's see, what else do I have here? Oh, this is crazy. This is from BBC News. Here is, China's weird, y'all. China is a crazy place. And the BBC is going to report about how unemployed young adults are pretending to work office jobs in China. Here's why. It's a really crazy story. Check it out.
Young people in China who are unemployed are pretending to work in fake offices. These mock-up offices are popping up all across the country, and people pay a daily fee of a couple of quid to use them. You can read more about pretend working on the link below. China has a high youth unemployment rate, and a lot of young people struggle to find work after uni. Some use the pretend offices to apply for jobs, or to try to launch their own startup businesses, or to just get out of the house and hang out with their new colleagues. Some Chinese unis also have an unwritten rule that you won't get your diploma unless you have a job or an internship within a year of graduating. So some grads take photos of the office as proof of work. Experts say this trend comes from a sense of frustration and powerlessness regarding a lack of job opportunities, and that pretend offices allow young people to think about their next steps.
Capitalism has its faults, but there's some of what happens with communism there. Sad, crazy, scary. Here is something totally different. Here is a guy talking about how men must protect their wives. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
If anyone else was to talk to your wife the way you allow your children to talk back to her, disrespect her, insult her, raise their voice to your wife, you would punch them in the face, and you oughta. But when your 10-year-old or your 15-year-old tells your wife to shut up or calls her a name or screams, "I hate you," and slams the door, you might look up from your phone or the TV and go, hey, be nice back there. Or you might not do anything because they've just seen you do the same thing to her in front of them. And they're just living what they learned and seen modeled. So here, again, here's an aha moment. Like, dads, you are commanded in Scripture to love, treasure, provide, protect, pursue your wife in a lifelong, we are one covenant. When it comes to your children, you're told to discipline them, train them up, and then at the right time, send them away, right? Dads, your kids need to know that you love them, but if they disrespect, dishonor, or disobey your wife, who you love more, you need to see to it that there's a memorable consequence that will discourage that behavior of ever repeating. And your wife needs to know you have her back.
Here we go. We dared to do it. Hey, keep in mind, active month. Very, very active. Men, you sometimes your wives will email to the team wanting to know where's a church near me that's doing the manchurch.com strategy. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those coming up in the next 2 weeks where you can plug in. It'll start Friday night in Alexander City with Dr. Gil McKee will be speaking there. And then I go to Rincon, Georgia on the 23rd. Steve Wright goes to Ocilla, Georgia on the 24th. First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa, and they'll be serving a meal there starting at 5, free event. Looking forward to that. I think it's going to be catfish, hush puppies. Woo! Come on. In Tuscaloosa on the 24th. And then Andy Blanks in Rainsville, Alabama at Nazareth Baptist Church on the 24th as well. All those can be found at themanchurch.com under upcoming events, or just click events right there. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. It's the Rick Burgess Show. What's going on?
Hey, guys, I was one of the lucky few guys that were able to come in on Tuesday. I brought all the snacks for y'all to enjoy.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. I hope, Greg, make sure you watch your sugar and everything. But I was going to say, I know I gave y'all these Shoney's football. I started thinking how cool it would be for y'all to take Heisman poses with the Shoney's football I left y'all for other people to share.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That like that Heisman pose.
That would be tight.
Yeah, that would be tight. Good to see you, too.
Greg, we ought to do that.
Yeah.
Man.
Thanks for the Nutty Buddy Bar.
That's right. Sean, the trainer, is looking for you. He's trying to take you into custody.
Thanks for the Ninja Turtle sleeping bag. I'm not even messing around. Thank you very. That was very kind.
I'm not even messing around.
Seriously, he gave me a Ninja Turtle sleeping bag.
Well, he says that because
Somehow
you come
that.
in and go, you don't mean that. So he's trying to say he's serious.
I'm serious. Yes.
Greg, he's trying to get out ahead of you.
Yes. What he's doing.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello, unscreened phone calls.
Buddy, you're about to hear yourself.
Let's go. Here we go,
brother.
And that'll do it. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all. This is Lynn. How are y'all?
Good, Lynn. We hope you're well.
I'm good. I got my $500. Listen, y'all were talking about the mustaches earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I had an aunt that had a full-grown beard, so I told my children that when I start growing facial hair, I'm gonna grow me a goatee.
No, Lynn. Congratulations on winning $500. By the way.
Nothing more attractive than a bearded lady. Let's
Oh,
just go.
there's just nothing.
Nothing quite like it.
Nothing about adopting the look of what you could find at the freak show at the carnival.
There you go.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show.
If you're standing there beside your husband and y'all both shaving, that's a tough day.
It's a tough day.
It is.
Hormones are difficult. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Good morning. Hey, Rick, I know how much you like to talk about, your airline experience. There is an article on the Daily Mail that there was an airline that got canceled because of biohazard doo-doo.
Are you serious?
No. That's the way to work it in.
That's
there.
good,
a little
though.
bit more
It's not bad.
Little.
And fought through a tough phone to begin with. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to see what you guys think. AP Top 10 was released. Who won't be there at the end of the season?
Yeah, serious.
We read that.
Bama?
Yeah, wasn't that
Ohio State.
Yeah.
I'm just. You said I'm just going to shock everybody.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember who was in the top 10. I would say Penn State.
Whoa.
And this poll means absolutely nothing. People get all tore up.
What do you think Bama's going to be when it's all said and done? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Miami.
How you doing, bud?
Good, man.
Got a question for you.
Okay.
Dickie Neidmeyer, where's he been? Ty Simpson was just named the starter. Would like to hear from him.
Okay, already. Well, you're going to hear from him plenty during the season, I promise. We have not, rare that Neidmeyer does preseason. You don't hear a whole lot. It's almost like he's too afraid to dream.
And they're talking about the Ty Simpson kid that's the starter. Every time I've seen them talk about him before he was named starter and after, they showed this one highlight. Is that the only pass he completed?
Oh, Greg.
No, I'm just saying they keep showing this. This has been going on for at least 2 weeks. And every time they talk about him, they got this one highlight they show of it.
Did somebody not do a good job of grabbing more B-roll?
Now, granted, him being a backup, he didn't get on the field a lot.
Right.
Up to this point. Maybe there's not a lot out there. But I thought, well, my goodness, surely he's completed at least one more pass than just that when they keep showing.
Well, I
he
heard
did. It was unreal. His scrambling ability. They had him in the backfield. He spins out, goes, makes a long throw, but we got that.
Greg, I heard. I was listening, and I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, it was Greg McElroy. Greg McElroy said he said he went to practice to be critical. He said, I want to come back and get just real world. He goes, and I was very impressed with the quarterback play. He said it was exceeded my expectations.
Okay.
So,
good deal.
For what that's worth.
I'm ready to kick it off.
Me too. We continue.
There's a hype this year for it.
Rick Burgess show.
Hey, Speedy.
Hey, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Speedy.
Yes, sir.
After 14 years of trying, I finally got in and got me a seat to the show.
Yes, sir.
So I only got one. So could I bring a lawn chair and let my wife come with me for her birthday?
When is this?
The September 15th.
Yeah, just bring her in. Come on.
We've got chairs.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
You can be a WB, wife bringer.
We'll make it work, bud.
Sure.
Well, and what we're going to do, we're going to let them swap in and out. One that's sitting in the car, one's going to sit in here, and they swap every 30 minutes.
Chill in the van.
And what you do, remember, do not leave her in the car without the AC on it or the window cracked.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My wife and I just celebrated our 45th anniversary this past Monday, and when I met her, she had a dog and a cat. And almost the entire time we've been married, we've had dogs or either cats. So I really enjoyed the segment yesterday on y'all talking about them. But this last one that I had, he was scheduled for surgery because he had a tumor, cancerous tumor on the bottom side of him, about the size of a baseball. And he ended up getting in one of my cars and passed away that way, but brought a lot of grief.
Well, that's nice.
But so the segment on the dogs and the cats yesterday meant a whole lot. But I've come to the conclusion, dogs especially, cats probably in there too, they take a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of work, and there's grief at the end. So I hope that this show would use your platform, because if I'm ever in charge of dogs and cats, we're going to ban the breeding of all dogs and cats until we get every single one of them adopted out of these shelters. And you're going to see smiling faces on dogs and cats, and you're going to see a lot of people on the side of the road in orange jumpsuits.
All right.
Go to break.
If he's in charge of the dogs and the cats.
Wait a minute. Time out.
Just go to break.
So,
Let's go to break. We got 6
we're going to
seconds.
quit breeding until we get all these others with a home. And now who's in jail?
Who's it, the people who keep breeding? Maybe
I
they
think
still have breeding
because it's not
animals.
going to be legal to do. Yeah.
Is he going to stop the dog? Hey, you quit that. Hey, you quit dog. You quit that dog. Is he going to stop him?
I don't know. He said he's in charge.
That's a
I guess he
horrible
could.
story
I don't
about
know if
this
anybody
dog.
could be in charge of dogs not breeding.
I would like for you to be in charge of that.
Oh, no, I'm not good at it, evidently.
You're not good.
They bred.
Have you ever seen a dog or a cat smile?
Haven't. I love my dog.
Pup cup, make them smile.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. Brand new hours rolling right now. We thank you for being with us. We're going to be grinding through the stories of the day. Also, we're looking maybe a Hey Burge this hour for some good questions. We'll look at them. As you heard, the gang's all here. Yeah, let's go. Everybody say it. Oh!
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so, Greg, of course, right now I would be getting ready to talk to Riley Green.
Yeah.
Well, he's playing golf about now.
Thanks for that, bud.
Yeah, so Riley Green now had to reschedule.
I missed it.
We think he's on the show tomorrow.
I'm supposed to be.
By the way, I want to warn you, Speedy, you're going to have to get involved. Because it's starting to get on. Greg's kind of now like, bitten off a little more than I want.
No, it ain't that. People look.
I'm handling guests now. He don't want to handle guests.
I heard him mumble a while ago. I probably won't work out.
That's not. Well, look, people are busy. See, because evidently the golf tournament wasn't in play, so he had a little spare time. Well, I mean, he plays a show tomorrow night there also.
So this is
it's
where he
starting
starts
to get
to speak for them like he's them.
I mean, it's real busy.
I ain't got time for this.
It's real busy.
He ain't got time for this.
Because he told you last night and you didn't say to check
I
it.
didn't. That was on me.
So he started reaching out to you while we were on vacation. Is that what happened?
We just, we'll run across each other now and then. Had that Birmingham show, but we were off that week, so we were going to promote it and all.
Yeah, okay.
We were like, well, let's just see what happens.
Okay, good. He'll be with us tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what so far.
Okay.
Did you do what he said to do?
Yeah, I'm good, guys.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Well, apparently so, because he was supposed to be on today.
Well, he sent me a message that said he wasn't, and I missed it. So
it's all right.
Yeah, and all we're doing is raising on you because you hate it.
I know, Greg.
No, that's fine. It's not
you would do the same.
You would.
Look, there's plenty of times we can get him on.
Yeah, come on.
Mumbling.
They don't need to mumble about it. Okay, so
anyway, I don't know.
You're going to love this one. You're going to love this one. All right, we have a person that is wicked, evil, dark, twisted. Brian Koberger.
Yeah.
You know this guy?
Oh, yeah. He's a monster.
I went and killed a bunch of people in cold blood.
Just for no reason other than I wanted to.
Right. Okay. So he did a plea deal, life in prison, no parole.
Yep.
Dodged the death penalty, but he also
no appeals,
none of that. Do you remember, there were some comments made, when he gets inside the penitentiary because of the horror of his crimes.
Yeah. It even offends
inmates. He's now complaining because he says the inmates taunt him and he feels like he has a target on his back. He's going to complain. He's uncomfortable.
What
in
does
jail.
he think he deserves?
He's uncomfortable in the penitentiary.
Oh, I'm sorry.
People are bothering him.
Buddy.
You cold-blood murdered people, and you get a little harassment in the penitentiary, and we're supposed to feel bad.
Yeah.
Right. So he a lot of people thought this might happen. Now keep in mind he slaughtered a 21-year-old, two 21-year-olds, one 20-year-old, and two 20-year-olds. So these are people, college, young people.
Didn't know them, no ties to them.
Yeah, and he is upset because people are being mean to him in the penitentiary.
Well, Ricky, you can't get his rest.
Golly. Buddy.
Yeah. He just feels like they're taunting him. Well, yeah,
I'm sure they are.
These, by the way,
you're so crazy and weird. They don't even like you,
right? So we'll see how it goes for him in there. But it says people who were interviewed about this on Fox Digital, they were talking about when you come into prison. These are people that have spent time in prison. They say there are certain people in certain groups that even the inmates do not want to tolerate, and he falls into one of those categories. And if you have child molesters, of course, they don't make it very long, rightfully so, and people who just slaughter people just because they were home usually don't fare well.
I hope he doesn't drop the soap.
All right,
here he goes.
No need for that.
Wow.
So anyway, all I wanted y'all to hear is a guy who killed 4 young people in cold blood is upset because people are being mean to him in the penitentiary.
Because his stay there is not going well.
It's not going well.
Yeah.
Oh, darn.
People are being mean.
Oh, shucks.
Also, you remember the Cincinnati viral beating downtown that's turned into all kinds of weird comments and angles. We have a previous felon and suspect in this beating that, of course, has gone all across the nation. He now is facing a new charge. One of the main people that was beating on the man even after he was clearly under control for whatever however it started.
Yeah.
The excess and unnecessary beatings, I think, were pretty clear.
Knocked the lady out.
Yeah, I keep seeing her being interviewed too. He's got a new charge now. Looks like a federal gun charge.
Right.
A federal grand jury today indicted. Is it Montanez Merriweather, 34, illegally possessing a firearm, and is a previously convicted felon. Now, we were being told by a lot of people that, these are salted the earth people, that a mean white man was rude to them.
Yeah.
But we have a felon who also has a gun charge now added. He could face up to 15 years in prison just for the gun charge. So he also has 3 counts against him about the assault, and also got a couple 2 charges of aggravated rioting. So it continues. The more we keep finding out about the main guy, the worse it keeps getting. And also he was the one who it was in this. I'm not sure if they're tying him directly to punching the woman, but he was part of that group, and now she has brain trauma from that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that head
I
hit
think
that street pretty hard.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he was red shirt. I think it was white shirt that punched the lady.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I saw that video.
Yeah, it was. I mean, she was out.
Oh,
terrible thing.
Yeah, here he is. He was red shirt.
Red shirt is
the
one that's in trouble now and has the gun charge against him too.
Yeah. And then this was it was graphic tee white shirt that that punched the lady. Did he get arrested?
Yeah,
there's been a couple.
Yeah, there's been, I think 3 people have been arrested. And I think that white and red shirt are 2 of the 3. Here's another person from Tex Nation, worked 20 plus years in prison. What he's doing now is completely the wrong thing to do. The more he complains and cries out, the worse it's going to be.
Yep.
That will spread through the penitentiary, and they will just turn it up on him because now he's whining about it.
Yeah.
You know that when you was a kid, somebody's picking, you say, but just ignore them. You'll take the whole fun away.
Yep.
He's not ignoring.
No.
And, here's the thing. I don't deny, because it wasn't denied to me. I hope that he gets his life in order and, before he dies. But as far as the earthly repercussions, if you didn't want to be in this situation, don't go murder people. Really staying out of a penitentiary, there's a lot of things you can do never to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, and this is one.
Yeah, not stabbing people, definitely.
Everything that is happening to you pales in comparison to what you did to them and everybody who loved them, okay? So, and you're still a victim? I mean, I know that this has become the new thing in our society to be a victim, but this guy being one, is probably taking it as far as you can possibly take it.
Yeah.
Would you say?
Yes.
So apparently he's being taunted, and then there's a new gun charge on red shirt that has 15 years with it alone. Woo. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. You got the number. You know how to email us. You know how to talk to us on Text Nation. We'll continue with more stories. So there's a couple of updates. Get the hour started. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% right now. Thanks for being with us, America. Walking through another one together. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, so Relief Factor, it's a go-to. It is a go-to. Every day, gotta have it. Love it. All natural, 4 botanicals. If inflammation is the problem, Relief Factor could be the all-natural answer. $19.95, 3-week supply. Okay, 3-week supply. And let me tell you, here's an email from Marie. She listens to the show She may watch it because she's in Michigan, so she may watch on YouTube or she's on TuneIn, one or the other, or a podcast person. It's been about 6 months, Rick, since I started taking Relief Factor. After hearing about it on the show, and the results have been truly life-altering. Having suffered from pain, inflammation, chronic fatigue, and depression for over 20 years, I learned to manage it through major concessions in my personal and professional life. Nothing I had tried over the years had worked consistently, and I was taking a bunch of over-the-counter painkillers on a regular basis, which I know were not healthy. Although I admit I was skeptical, I decided I had nothing to lose, and I went ahead and ordered the Quick Start Pack. And to my surprise, it started working almost for me immediately. I've just turned 60. I hear you, sister. And I truly mean it when I say that you've given me a new lease on life. God bless you. I guess it's never too late to start enjoying the benefits of good health. I want to thank you. I want to thank my husband who heard about it first. And I want to thank all the folks at Relief Factor. Well, good. I'm glad it worked. That's a great story, Marie. If you want to get yours, go to relieffactor.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Okay, did y'all know there's some legal battle? Maybe we talked about it and I forgot about it. Did y'all know there's some legal battle going on with Kroger and pop star Jewel?
I didn't know that until I printed that. No.
You were meant for me. What? Did y'all know this?
No. Kroger versus Jewel.
She's at odds with Kroger.
Wow, what? She get a bad piece of a head of lettuce? What?
Kroger's, I'll tell you what happened. Kroger's former, we just talked about this on our way out into the lobby not long ago about how sometimes these artists will take a private gig. I'm talking about even when they're, now she's not at the height of her career.
Yeah,
but still sought after. But even artists that are at the height of their career, there's CEOs and big money people that just want to have a major artist play at their birthday party.
Yeah.
I mean, just like you would hire, a DJ or something.
Right. Corporate gigs.
And they'll
People
go
hire Elton John.
They're right.
People like that.
Yeah, and if they got the money, and sometimes there's big money in it for the artists.
Oh, huge money.
So anyway, what happened, the former CEO of Kroger has been ordered by a judge in Ohio to explain his abrupt resignation from the grocery store chain earlier this year because there's a lawsuit going on that involves pop star Jewel. Says she was her and her business partner have sued Kroger over its involvement in launching the company's wellness festival, and they're seeking damages over contractual disputes. This is according to Fortune magazine. In their lawsuit, they say this CEO that now's just he resigned in March, and the judge is like, "Whoa, are you just going to now not be part of this?"
Yeah.
He's wanting to know what's happening, and it could be pertinent to the case regarding the credibility and the relevance to the existence of this corrupt corporate culture at Kroger. So he's like, "Wait a minute, we're trying to get to the bottom of things going on at Kroger while you were in charge, including this dispute with Jewel over you apparently promised things to her that you didn't deliver on. And while we're investigating all this and while we're trying to get answers, you just resign. Like you're trying to fade here."
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be interesting. I don't know what the courts can do about that, but I mean, I guess they can. So anyway, now his lawyers say, look, the lawsuit stands. It's irrelevant if he resigned or not. He's not going to be able to get away with, if he's got anything tied to this, you still got him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether he's, doing this or not. And his lawyer's saying this is embarrassing for a judge to say, tell me why you resigned. He says, really none of the judge's business, and it's not going to exempt my client from still having to answer questions in the lawsuit when he was the CEO. So anyway.
Wow.
So they're not telling us, what Jewel is claiming. There's pictures of her at the actual wellness festival.
Yeah.
But apparently,
she performed there.
Yeah, apparently something happened.
Nothing like a good wellness festival.
Yeah.
So there must have been an
Can you
agreement.
imagine?
Come here, perform, get behind it, and then they didn't follow through with their commitment. And so she's going after them, saying,
"Yeah, she said,
showed up.
I did what I was contracted to do, and you haven't fulfilled your part." I mean, that's all I can guess. It doesn't tell us. But it's got to be something, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Thank goodness it wasn't Coldplay.
Right. There's Coldplay. There's Jewel. My goodness, these CEOs keep going to concerts and struggling afterwards.
Yeah. So I don't know.
But here he is on stage with Jewel at that wellness festival that you mentioned.
Yeah. Okay.
He don't look very well.
It looks like everybody's getting along okay right there.
Yeah. Maybe backstage it didn't go good or something.
Well, now there's the other end of wellness, and I hate to bring these three letters up, especially based on the run I saw you do a minute ago. And those three letters are IBS.
Oh, Rick.
Uncomfortable topic. Uncomfortable topic. Nobody likes to talk about IBS.
No, Rick.
Who does?
But here's bad news in this headline: IBS in America.
Yeah.
We just saw it. We just saw it a minute ago. Despite advances, we've tried so hard to stop it.
Ain't making a lot of strides.
The wellness movement hasn't helped. IBS remains a burden for millions of Americans, including one I saw a minute ago.
Well,
so,
peanuts did it.
Despite all the awareness, despite all the talk about probiotics and all these wonderful things, we can't seem to defeat IBS. And they're saying it's the symptoms interfere with, your productivity at work, at school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let me tell you, if you struggle with IBS, your whole life, because I've been there, your whole life revolves around. Right there's the bathroom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean,
It's awful.
You're surveying everything about bathrooms.
You want to know where
everywhere you go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and but what's frustrating everybody is that we're trying to research it and trying to help people, and we're just not seeing anything happen. It seems like the struggle continues, and I do think, just speaking from my own experience, hello, my name is Rick, and I have suffered with IBS. Is that how we would start?
I guess so.
I will say that changes in my health regimen solved the problem for me.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of it is what you're eating and the proper pre and probiotics and all that kind of stuff that adds to that. Kind of like that was my issue. It's what I ate. I ate them peanuts again. I love them, but they don't love me.
What I don't understand.
Peanuts get you?
They do.
Only the ones you bring from Costco, by the way.
Yeah.
They wreck him. They wreck him.
What? Yeah. I was sitting here looking at that article you were looking at, Rick, on the numbers,
and it's lengthy.
And they say the numbers are so great here on Earth that they're even outperforming those that live on Uranus.
Okay,
that's funny.
That's so terrible. What a horrible.
Look what happened to Reuben Pfeffer on Along Comes Polly, the movie. He struggled with IBS.
He did.
He kept eating Indian food, and look what happened.
I know.
That's when you look like Reuben when you left.
Well,
okay.
I love Indian food.
No,
it's good.
Do you?
Yeah. And I don't care about the repercussions. I'm just saying, I don't care.
Can I tell you what happened to me when we come back at an Indian restaurant? It doesn't involve IBS.
Oh, good.
Thankfully.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, thanks for all the feedback. Just so kind of you, really is, and encouraging to hear all of you. Now, you know what's really cool is what we've been seeing lately, and I guess it makes perfect sense. Is there's different athletic departments that are now buying the book in bulk for every coach on their coaching staff. So that and getting together and doing some studies with it, reading it together, every chapter, sitting down and going through it. So what a great idea, a great gift for the coaches out there as we get ready for football season 2, available wherever books are sold. So let's, first of all, Wild Text Nation, Greg and I just talked about this after the IBS story. I have Crohn's disease.
Ooh, that's like IBS times 10.
Oh, no.
Crohn me.
I don't even like the way that sounds.
I've had
I don't even like the way you spell it.
I've had to cut out anything that is at least even anywhere near spicy. Also had to cut out caffeine. What?
Oh,
brutal thing to have. Yes, it is. Yeah, you don't want any part of Crohn's.
No, it's tough. That's tough existence.
That's
you know,
tough.
Adler brought up Indian food. I know you have a story, Rick, on something like that. But is there something that you love, but it doesn't love you?
There was
like hey, if I'm going in, this is going to be bad. Like for some, it's like wings or something like that. It tears you up every time.
Well,
I'm usually
not anymore. But I remember when I had all the issues, and it was lifestyle with me more than anything.
All right.
And I remember sometimes I would just say out loud, even as I was driving, we all know how this is all going to go.
Yeah.
And,
Just win.
Yeah, but I got to have Mexican food today, and I got to have it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I would just deal with
it.
it.
And I just would go in and enjoy it, and then I'd pay the price. And while paying the price, just like an old drunk, I'd go never again. And then time would pass.
There you go back.
Suddenly I've got my sombrero on, and I'm back.
You know, but you forgot.
Yeah.
You forget that.
I know.
And then when it happens again, you go, oh, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Vicious cycle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, but not. Now I do have things like I'm not a spicy food guy. I don't like spicy food. My wife loves spicy food, and so usually, like if she makes chili, I'm like, baby, can you make some that people can eat without? This just feels like it almost feels like a food dare.
Oh, Rick, that makes me so.
She loves the spicy. I do not prefer the spicy because
Does she put beans in hers?
Because sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay.
But my problem isn't that problem anymore. But I still would prefer not to have heartburn from too spicy a food.
It's funny. The acidity of tomatoes has made me avoid sometimes pizza late and spaghetti, in which I love both of those things. And if I do, I have to drink this weird special high pH water before I go to sleep and sleep on my left side. And I'm old and I'm 1,000 years old. I know.
But no, I don't know what happened here. Okay,
ramen places are big.
Yeah,
love spicy ramen, buddy.
Yeah,
get you one of them Polish
Rick, you don't like
dogs at a gas
spicy
station.
stuff?
No, I don't.
Oh, I do.
That makes me sad.
No, when I say that, you would probably like take a bite off something I was eating, going, Rick, that is spicy. You know what I mean? I'm not like a person that goes no spice whatsoever. I just don't like where I feel like that. I don't understand this is so uncomfortable. But thank goodness I ate it, and I can tell everybody how hot it was.
Yes.
I don't follow that. I don't understand that.
When I say spicy food, I don't mean that.
Yeah,
you're right. When it hurts, when it physically hurts for you to eat it, it's really not good.
Yeah, but Sherry likes enough spice. Really, we've had meals before where I'm over there I've got so many glasses of water and
sweating,
and I'm knowing that glasses of water
nose is
don't
running.
even help. I should be drinking milk.
Yes,
but
that's gross.
It is.
Yeah.
So. But this was Sherry. What I'm saying, it's an odd concept. And look, let's face it, we've all been around these people before, where they don't even have a concept of doing anything they don't want to do. If they don't want to do it, they won't do it.
Yeah.
And I remember being questioned one time by one of these on why I had done something that I clearly was not really into or didn't enjoy. And I said, well, it's a concept I want to share with you. It is doing things other people like. It's doing things that my wife enjoys. It's doing things my children enjoy.
It's not a bad thing.
You know, I don't really. As a grown man, I don't demand that everybody do everything that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and eat where I want to eat, and go vacation where I want to vacation. And you know, I actually enjoy the fact that other people are having a good time, and I usually end up having a better time than I thought I would have. But no, my life isn't around. We're going to do everything that I want to do all the time. So do I really like Indian food? Not really. But I'm learning to like it because it's something that my wife likes and my sons like, you know, and that kind of stuff.
And what she likes.
So that's how I ended up in an Indian restaurant. Now if I was out freewheeling, nope. But something happened, and and it was very kind. But I don't understand it. Sherry and I left, and we were driving, going, what was that about? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if it was a miscommunication. I don't know if they thought something was going on that wasn't. So let me tell you what happened. So we get back from vacation, and our flight, we get back, and so we're driving home, and it's time to eat. And Sherry's like, you want to just grab something? I said, yeah, listen, we got all this we got to unpack. I know you're going to be washing clothes, all this kind of stuff. So, the unpacking and the getting your life back to normal, you know that's coming. And so she said, well, I would really like some Indian food. And, of course, my thought was, I said, okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. And I'm trying to find something in an Indian restaurant that I really like.
Give me some chicken.
Now, here's a problem with me. I think what I'm about to say, you're going to laugh if you know about Indian food, which most people do. I don't like curry. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the smell of it.
That's going to limit your Indian food.
That's going to limit you.
You just eliminated
not a big curry guy.
3/4 of the
Not
menu.
a big curry guy.
Yeah.
So, but I found there's a dish there that I think it's called buttered chicken or something.
Yes.
Yeah. And now let me tell you what I do like at an Indian restaurant, and how Big Papa likes it a lot. Naan.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that? It's like garlic bread.
That's that old bread they bring out, that old flat bread.
Yeah.
Woo-wee!
It's fantastic.
It's good. And then I'll just dip it in that sauce, and usually that's enough.
Yeah, butter chicken and naan.
So here's what happened. And I don't know.
How about some Powell?
Is it maybe this restaurant I need to start pulling for them for my wife's benefit? So we come in, and they come over, and you could tell that not English isn't great. It isn't great. So maybe this is part of, at one point I thought I was calling customer service, for a big bank or wireless service, other than Patriot Mobile, which is U.S. based. So, and they're being very nice.
So you're in an Indian restaurant?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you walk into the Indian restaurant.
Oh, this was the mood. Hey, don't walk into here. And I was like, yeah, there's just two of us. Don't we want to have a booth? And just a booth would be great. and so we order our food, and it could come out quicker. Okay.
How tired are you from traveling?
So tired.
Okay.
And so and then it hits me that I've booked a speaking engagement the next day. But that was on the books before the vacation was.
You want butter chicken?
No, that's not how they talk.
Horse gum doesn't work there.
And so we're doing all this.
Make your mouth small.
And so all this, and it's great. Super nice people. For some reason, I don't know why, I found myself in the mood for just a Coca-Cola. You ever just get in the mood for Coca-Cola? Take you what the ice. And I was like, why would I not want ice? And she was like, And I want to get to some ice. And I said, yes, I want ice. Yes, thank you. I'm American.
Have a list.
We
love ice.
We like ice. Yeah. Everything goes great. So we're eating, not interacting a whole lot. And all of a sudden, very kind young man comes over. Can you say me what your name's are? Can you read what's our name? And I said, I'm sorry, what's our name? Yes. I'm Rick. What did I say to Rick? Yes. R-I-C-K. Rick? Yes. My name is Sherry. Your name is Sherry? It's Sherry. I just say the S. Yes, S. Two R's. And a Y? No, she just said with I. That, of course, that two blocked him for a minute.
Oh, no.
Well, I don't think anything else about it. He walks away. And then all of a sudden, another young man comes by. Save short. I hope you set room for the dessert. And I was like, we weren't going to order any dessert. I just save room for the dessert. And okay.
He's Irish now.
And then all of a sudden, they come over, and they have on the plate, they've spelled my name and Sherry's name. They've written it, with like you would decorate a cake with, on a plate, and there's two little pieces of dessert on there. And it has our name on it. And it just, they wrote our name on it.
And you didn't even order it?
And I was like, Now I'm thought, did they think it's our anniversary? And
somebody in there telling me it was your birthday.
Some sort of, I look around. I'm looking around for my friends or y'all. Yeah. And I'm like, which y'all are my friends, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and I'm looking around and I'm like,
is Gary here?
And then you start reviewing your conversation. I'm like, there was nothing in that conversation that would have indicated anything special. And then Sherry said something that was a little bit heart tugging. She said, "Oh, do you think they're like struggling for customers and they're?" I thought about you because these things bother you the most, Speedy.
Right.
And do you think they're just
anybody in there?
Is this their way of being grateful to us for like coming? And I was like, well, I don't. That seems. I don't. That's.
I think they probably asked you if you wanted dessert. You didn't know what they said, and you went, yeah. Hey,
but why have they got my name? They're going to do that with everybody. They get your name.
It's their specialty.
It was very nice.
That's what we do.
Was it crowded in there?
Not like it needed to be.
That's what I'm saying.
What
they were going above and beyond.
Was it prime time or was it in the middle of the?
It was inkling on prime time. We're a little early because we're aging, but it's we eat with the seniors now. It's part of our legacy.
So it was late afternoon.
It was late afternoon, and
it's a little bit.
But why do y'all think that? And they never really explained it. Did
they charge you for the dessert?
I knew that's what you wanted to know.
Well, no, I just want to know.
Yeah, no, they
didn't. It's a legitimate question, Rick.
They didn't. No, they didn't.
So it was just a little.
It was a gift, which was very nice, and we said thank you, but I don't know why.
This is what we do.
Yeah.
Were you still wearing your hat from the Bahamas? They were like, we need to do this for the owner of Jurassic Park.
That's what it was. I still had that hat on. Was that it?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today. Do you think fans of the show possible ever? Do you think, they're like, hey, just a little something for you there, appreciate the show?
Probably not.
No?
If I had to guess. They're not anymore, not after that last segment, that's for sure.
What are you talking about? You don't think Indian people like our show?
I will say every time I get Indian food, they are so incredibly nice.
Yes, of course. Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
It's like I sign the check or whatever, and I'm like, they're just staring at me, just smiling. I'm like, am I done? Am I good? You guys are staring at me, smiling. Y'all are so nice. Can I leave?
Have they ever written your name on a dessert?
No.
Okay.
Oh no! I got good news. So we got one more segment. We spent the other one on IBS. We're going to do this one on constipation.
Even it out.
That's unbelievable. That might be just what they do, Rick. That might be part of their menu when you ordered from them, that you always get that.
Would you be open to, this is their new plan to get people to try their desserts?
Maybe.
And then come back and order it next time?
How about writing my name on it's not necessary? I'm just saying.
Don't be like that.
Just give me the.
I was actually, I was grateful for it. Made me feel special.
Man, did it?
It did.
Was it good?
It was good.
Okay.
All right, let's flash to 3 hours later. How was that?
No, Alex, I went with something relatively mild. And they ask you too. You want it to be the mild spicy? And I make mild, please. Yeah. And
I go plus because you can do the scale.
Yeah, can you you remember the time I told you the story of friend Mark Garnett, which we've talked about on the show many, many times, when he made the mistake at that Indian restaurant when they were asking him what level of spice he wanted, and he said out loud, "You can't make it too spicy." And he said he knew he was in a bind when he said the person was bringing it to me and pushing their head back, and the fumes were watering the server's eyes. And he said, I looked and the chef came out of the kitchen and was watching.
Wow.
Just to watch my reaction. And I said, how was it? He goes,
wow.
It was a bit of a step out.
Yeah. Couldn't dial that back.
I don't like being in public when I'm eating spicy food. I like to be in my house because my face is just, yes, but I do enjoy that process.
Then you realize Franklin's not there, so you have to run it.
Then I got to tackle him in somebody's yard.
Right. Frank, you doing okay?
Yeah, he's good. He's big.
Did Aaron hear? Did she hear the Franklin segment?
No, she won't.
That won't happen. Franklin.
So this one story today, we always love to follow how are our Powerball jackpot winners doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I've never seen something go south so fast. This is a Powerball jackpot winner. One day after winning $167.3 million. One day after, we got body cam footage of this person who just won kicking a deputy in the face.
Yeah,
what?
That's
okay,
good.
so
that's great.
Money don't make you happy.
Now you're face down in the ballroom.
Now, why is he upset?
Step it up. I just got kicked.
Oh no!
I just got kicked.
What did you?
Put your hands behind your back right.
That him right there.
That's who won.
That's him.
Against the wall.
Oh, Greg, it looks like he's running.
He's running.
He's running.
Greg,
he's running.
Oh, good takedown.
Tackle.
Nice takedown.
Double leg.
Uh-huh.
$167+ million.
What's he upset about?
And I'm still drunk out here fighting the law.
Where do you think you're going?
He's so drunk.
And why is there people laying all over the floor?
Greg, this is one day. I'm one day into my new life.
Celebrating.
I am one day
celebrating.
in my new life. One day.
Who thought this guy couldn't handle the money?
Guys, look at this dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Where's he going? I don't understand where. So, let's say you get out of there right there. Where are you going?
He's running towards the light.
That's double leg.
He's running towards police
Did
light.
you see the policeman just give him a little bit of a push and he lost his footing? I mean, he barely even pushed him.
My goodness.
Well,
yeah,
he's getting started off.
So right there, we barely see the kick, don't we?
Yeah.
So
there it is.
Oh,
coming in.
Was that him on the ground?
Yeah,
he kicked
that is bad.
He kicked the deputy on the ground in the head.
Yeah. Buddy, a good thing he's won all that millions of dollars. He's going to need it for his legal fees.
Wow. Yeah. Did anybody ever? It's not. It's not a new statement, but I want all of us to remember it right now.
Yes.
This kind of money only amplifies who you already are.
And in this case, it was not a good match.
No, if you're drunk tat man, you've just been elevated to a rich drunk tat man.
Rich.
Yeah.
All right, so he won the Kentucky Powerball, and he was in Florida.
Of course it was. He had to go to the beach.
It's James Farthing, 50.
Boom.
One felony count of battery on a law enforcement.
Oh, that's not a good one.
Two misdemeanor counts of
He's in
simple
trouble.
battery and resisting an officer connection as well. And it was April 29th was the incident.
Did you
it's now being reported.
And too many tattoos. He got charged with that.
Yeah. Did you catch what the guy said on the ground? The deputy. See, the other guys didn't know he'd been kicked, and he basically is calling him. I'm paraphrasing. Hey, elevate! He kicked me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't just.
Don't. This is not. This guy's showing that he'll get aggressive. And I love when he takes off running like he's going somewhere.
Where's he going?
Yeah,
shirtless.
Y'all might have already said this while I was queuing it up. The whole chaotic scene went down in Florida. It started with an argument with Farthing allegedly boasting about his massive winnings.
There you go.
Another patron apparently questioned his story, and the situation reportedly escalated with Farthing allegedly punching the man in the face.
Because the guy didn't believe it.
No!
You didn't win no $167 million.
Yeah, and in that guy's defense, he doesn't look like anybody that has $160 million.
You're right. You're right.
You know,
You know what he said he's going to buy? Tattoos.
Tattoos. He has a need.
Doesn't have enough of them. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.